What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. So warmest welcome to you. If you've just been whizzed over in the wonderful world of television, if you're watching on Sky TV, you might have been watching our wonderful Jewellery Maker channel, which is within the same building. It's within the same Gemporia partnership, just literally on the other side and then downstairs. That's where that studio is. And then you've suddenly been transported into the vault here with me. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA Gemstone Professional, and we're now officially live for the next 4 hours, bringing you nothing but genuine gemstones, right? All created by Mother Nature within the wonderful planet, within planet Earth. All amazing different variations of carvings and, of course, cuts that have been done by hand. Every single one of these gemstones comes with a free certificate of authenticity as standard. And obviously, you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So the peace of mind is definitely there. But this is a brilliant place to be if you love your genuine gemstones, if you love Mother Nature. I know I have many collectors that tune in every day all over the world. As far as Australia, we're here in the UK, but all over the UK, all over America, you know, as far as Australia, tuning in every day to make the most of the access, the exclusive access to such a wonderful variation of different gemstones, more than anywhere else, and also at, of course, the best prices in the world as well. That's what it's all about. And it's brilliant because we're a community here at Gemcollector. It's a fully interactive channel, so it's all about you guys sending in your messages, which is why I'm sat here with my computer next to me, because if you're watching on the website gemcollector.com or if you're watching on our free app, then they're the best ways to watch, in my opinion, because you can watch, you can message in as many times as you like. Your message appears next to me here so that I can immediately respond back to you if you have a question or query, and even more importantly, if you want to see any of the stones in each hour. You can see them right now. Again, if you go on the web or the app, you can start rummaging through the entire selection, and then any one of those pieces, even if you think 10 of those pieces, you'd really like to see them properly, as long as you let me know the numbers, I will then, of course, bring them on and we can enjoy them together. And I will take those prices down as we go. Today's a fabulous day. It always is a fabulous day here at Gemcollector, but today is a really, really fabulous day, including many, I mean, goodness me, I could sit here for 4 hours and just tell you what I've got, but I've got to just give you a couple of bullet points. There is, at 7 o'clock, a brand new premiere of these rubies, right? So we've got rubies. Obviously, they're really exciting, but these rubies are Kenyan rubies, which is an important source, a really, really special source. It's made a name for itself from the very first moment that it was discovered. These rubies are so intense in terms of their content of chromium inside them. We know chromium is crucial to make a ruby what it is. It gives it its colour. But these rubies from Kenya, they have been compared to the finest rubies in the world from Burma. I mean, that's saying something, right? Because they have such a high quantity of that chromium. It has massively made them one of the purest in the world, which, of course, has a knock-on effect to their appearance being some of the best, their beautiful colour being some of the best and most vibrant. And another thing is, these rubies that I'm going to be bringing you tonight from Kenya, they're brand new. You got first dibs on them. In terms of the quality, they're Kenyan through and through, but they have not been filled, right? And again, if you know your rubies, we know rubies and emeralds, those two very famous stones, they are the two most filled stones in the world. If you look at any ruby in any country, in any which version of the industry, they could be set in jewellery 100 years ago, they could be a piece that's loose on the market. If you compile every single ruby on the planet that is available on the market, over 90% of them have all been filled with either a glass or a polymer fill. So being completely normal, being completely expected and accepted, if you do come across a ruby that has not been filled, it's literally just had maybe a little bit of heat treatment, that's considered one of the purest and then most impressive and most unlikely, of course, rubies, because it has to have such a very, very, very special, unlikely quality to have been left. Okay, we don't need to fill these. These are perfect as they are. Of course, that makes them rarer, that makes them more highly valued. And so, very excited to be launching those for you today. I've also got AAA graded new peridots coming your way. We've got big spotlight opportunities that you do not want to miss as well in the final hour. One being a Heliodor beryl, another one being actually a set of 4 of the most legendary gemstones in a parcel deal. And again, it's just going to keep on coming. So we're going to get jumping in. You let me know how you are. Let me know what I can bring to you. This hour's Rainbow Riches. And again, if you've had a rummage, you'll see what I mean. There's so many wonderful colours in this hour, including opals as well. We've got Jackie with us. Hello to you, Jackie. We've got Captain Sparky with us. Hello, sir. He says, good evening, Foxy, and all the Gemaholics. So are you off on holiday? Jolly good, and I hope you have a nice one. Thank you so much, sir. I'm not actually going on holiday. No, I'm not going on holiday. So Captain Sparky, he heard me say yesterday, today is my last show with you for 7 days after this. So the next time I'll be back is next Friday. So I've got 7 days off, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally staying at home, and I'm attempting, wish me luck, to do some big renovations and changes and redecorating and stuff in the upstairs of my home. I've got two bedrooms. One's my actual bedroom. The other one's pretty much turned into a bit of a garage. It's a dumping ground, to be honest. I don't have a garage, so it's just ended up piling up over the years. So I'm having a week off to sort my life out. And I'm actually going to swap the bedrooms over. My lovely Tom has built us a brand new bed, because he's a carpenter. He's very talented. He's built us a brand. I'm going to upholster this bed. It's proper DIY. Honestly, I've bought fabric and everything. I'm going to upholster the bed. I'm going to redecorate. I'm very excited, but it's a bit of a challenge that I thought. The house is literally going to be turned upside down. It's probably best if I get it done in 7 days instead of dragging it out for months. You know how it is. So that's all I'm going to be doing, Captain Sparky. Wish me luck. Now, Jackie, I've noticed you've actually sent in a demo request. So you found this on the website of Gemcollector. It's not in this hour, but because you found it on the web and you've clicked the little button that says request demo, you've sent it in to me. I've loaded it in on the graphics. It is, it started at, goodness me, closer to £100, this one. 1.62 carats of a gem jelly aquapraise. So there's aquapraise, and then there's gem jelly aquapraise, which is the rarest version of aquapraise in the world because it is the purest. And it has to have jelly-like translucency as well. There's 4 only in the world. We've taken it already to £10.99 on the website. Can I go lower for you, Jackie? This is the benefit of sending in demo requests. Oh, Jackie! I can go lower for you, my darling. Here you go, £7.99. So there's 4 available. If you decide to get 1, brilliant. You can get obviously 2, 3, or 4. It's up to you. But if you do multi-bid on these, you will actually also guarantee to get nice matching stones if you're planning on setting them together. They're all 8mm in that lovely triangle cab. Right, let's go. Oh, where do we begin, guys? If I refresh my page here, obviously the emerald at number 1 is a huge situation, which I'm going to bring on as soon as possible. You might have actually heard over the last couple of days, Emily, that emerald that you had on the other day, it was actually on the weekend with me. There was only a couple of them in the world. Every single one, bar 1 stone, completely sold out, and all of the other pieces that obviously have already now, they sold out and they've already now arrived at the new homes of the new collectors. They've been messaging me in going, it's home. Oh my goodness. It's the best emerald I've ever seen. It is incredible. I did say, I think, we all very much saw that. But that one that is left from that auction, I've got for you here at number 1. So we are going to be going to that in a little while within this hour. Before then, though, I don't know where to start. There's so much to feast. I think we should go to number 14. I think we should go to number 14, because this is a brilliant place to start. It's an opal. Not necessarily the opal that is, the first kind of appearance that would come to mind for many people. Opals, of course, world famous, very, very special, unique material. But only collectors like you will know of all the different versions, all the different types of opals that can actually be found across the world. There's lots of different versions of them with their own personalities, their own possible colours as well. And this is the specialist Peruvian material. This brilliant location has been able to bring to us soft, delicate pastel pinks, even beautiful, soft, delicate greens in the past with their formation. Not normally this big, though. They're usually about 1 carat. They are usually about 1 carat. The reason this one is super, super special is because it's the Peruvian opal, but it's at the biggest, grandest, finest extent that you could possibly hope for, being 77.7 carats, firstly. Obviously, that makes it a complete one of a kind. But then, if you think the size is impressive, but that entire piece is consistent then with quality, isn't it? It's all very well having a stone that's really, really big, but it's completely pointless if it's really, really big and then, you know, there were big sections of kind of character or inclusions or parts that aren't necessarily the best of its quality within that body. So it could be a lower grade. It's more likely to be a lower grade if it's bigger. That's with any stone. But this piece is a specialist discovery, one of a kind, because, well, it's above and beyond, isn't it? It's huge, as well as top quality across the board. From top to bottom, left to right, you've got this lovely candy floss pink. And, of course, it's been celebrated. It's been rewarded for how good it is with this one-of-a-kind master carving, this beautiful, artistic, huge lotus blossom flower. You've even got the pearl there as well. Both of these symbols mean a lot in many different traditions, many different cultures, from many different... goodness me, so many years through history, representing eternal growth, representing perseverance through the hardest periods in life we all go through, and always striving to keep on growing and to better yourself as well. So these symbols are very important, very luxurious to have upon a precious gemstone like this. And this piece, one chance in the world, £1,500, of course, that's the recommended valuation for it. It's brilliant that here at Gemcollector, we can find pieces like this. We can bring you pieces like this. In fact, let me just show you the other side, because they've even carved petals into the back as well. Pre-drilled hole there, meaning you could add a bail very easily and wear this. You could simply pop it on display, put it in one of our suspension stands or frames, and have it on display. But how proud would you be owning a masterpiece like this? And then also, how proud would you be knowing that you got it for a sale deal here with us at Gemcollector? A sale deal. Previously on at $299. I know that was already brilliant, but now that it's got a grand finale sale price on it, Final Crash takes it to $149 instead, which is just £49 on a 3-way split pay as well. If you want to use our split pay offer, that's always going to be there with super high value pieces, just making it even easier for you to get them home. So £49, $72 for our stateside collectors. And don't forget, it's always come in with a free certification, and all of our stones always come with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So you're completely covered to get any of these pieces home, so you can see them properly, see them in the flesh, before you've even had to make your mind up. Oh, look at that. That carving. It's done by hand. It's so impressive, isn't it? Done by hand, all natural with that gorgeous colour as well. This one being number 14 here today. Captain Sparky says, oh, I see, a week of cuddles and whatnot. I thought you were going to say with Barney Bear there, then. Yes, a week of cuddles with Barney Bear. Thank you very much, Captain Sparky. As well as, of course, I will give some affection to I give affection to Barney Bear and Mr. Tom anyway. Even if they don't want it. I'm an affectionate person. Right, number 14 is this beauty for us here today. Now, as you can see in this now, it's Rainbow Riches. We've got so many wonderful, wonderful different colours from the natural world, and even the opals alone, lots of different versions of them. So this one being the Peruvian at number 14. You've probably already spotted the outstanding Ethiopians as well, haven't you? How could anyone miss these? I mean, this is then giving some of the character of opal that most of us think of, most of us associate opals to have. It's play of colour, isn't it? Now, it's important that we all, of course, understand that the reality of it is, even though play of colour is the most famous thing about opals, it's not actually the most common. It's not in any way, shape or form something that they will always deliver. It's only certain type of opals that have the chance of showing play of colour. And once you then narrow it down to just only the certain types that could possibly bring it to us, it gets even more difficult to find them, because it also demands a certain quality, a certain perfect formation, a certain water content and so on within the stone to then give light the chance basically to get into it. The light needs to penetrate through the surface of the opal so that it can start wrapping its way, bending its way around the silica spheres that it's made up of. And only when light can start bending around those silica spheres will it start to then split off into its spectral hues and show us those beautiful rainbows. So actually, of all the opals, yes, play of colour is very famous, but it is less than 10% that will ever have the chance to show it to us. And then for this grade, for this size, for this amount of those colours, you're looking at less than 1%. Less than 1% of them will ever deliver it to us. So this really is a magical opportunity, isn't it? Ethiopian opal. It's also the most amount of colour that you will ever be able to get from any of the opals, because of the type of opal this is. The amazing Australian opals, of course, are known to also bring us colour. The Australian cubipedes, the Australian the various types of the crystal material. Magic, every one of them in their own right, but it's Ethiopian that are different type of opal. They have a higher water content. It's actually the highest out of all the opals. And because they have a higher water content, they're able to form with bigger sizes. They're able to form with better clarity by a mile. And what does that mean? More light can get in. It's not just getting into the surface of the stone. These stones, the light can flood to the belly of it. And so if you're ever after play of colour to the max, I would always say Ethiopia through and through is the origin that you're going to be searching for. And this is a perfect example of it, isn't it? Oh, look how much red you've got. My word. They go up in grade, they go up in value, the more colours that you have as well. 6 being the maximum. So if you had 1 colour, fantastic. If you got 3 colours, obviously that's even better. 6 being max, red being the rarest. What do you think about this? It's got it all, hasn't it? There is only one in the world, though, so if you get this piece, if you check this piece out, this is the piece that you're actually going to be owning. Oh, my word, I'd love to see your face when you open this up. I'd love to see your face when you get this piece home. I think it will send you into a trance. And I'm purely speaking of experience here, guys. Purely speaking of experience. It will send you into a trance. There's nothing else like it whatsoever. And I've taken it down to $299. Given the fact that if you were looking for something like this elsewhere, it would be a challenge to even find one. A real one. A genuine one. A certified one. A natural one. One of this quality. And if you were able to then find it, of course, you're going to be paying over £1,000 any day of the week. But here, you can own this piece. I'm so excited for you. As I go lower, it's unmissable, isn't it? And again, 3-way split pay is also available to make it £49 to get this piece home. And even in the white background, we never normally do this. This is making it actually harder for the stone, harder for us to see that lovely colour. That's why they're always best to be looked at in a darker environment, always best to be looked at outside of a TV studio for sure, with all of those really kind of blinding lights on them. And yet, this one is so good. Even with all the light, even with the whiter background. In fact, I know I have dimmed my lights down. Let me just put them back. Full whammy. No, still singing, isn't it? Still dancing with its magic. 49 to get it home. That's number 12. Number 12 on your screen. I've got to say again, good luck. These are hot rocks here today. Number 11. Gee whiz, I mean, all of these are huge. This one's got a really beautiful, tall measurement of its size as well. Here at number 11, it's 19.25 millimetres tall. It's that big, I can't use my tweezers. 19.25 mil tall, 7.8 carats in your weight. And again, let's assess the situation, shall we? These go up in value, they go up in rarity, they go up in their grade, dependent obviously on carat weight. The bigger they are, the more expensive they're going to be in that regard. But then what about quality? Has this piece got play of colour? Yes. How many colours? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or maximum of 6? How bright are those colours as well? If they were a little bit dull, that would actually be a lower grade. But if you've got 6, if you've got brightness, if you've got glorious scale of size, you know, you're looking at the best of the best. And I've kept my lights, even with this piece, fully on. I mean, I can dim them down by all means so that we can see it properly. This is how it'll look when you get this piece home. As an exclusive, when you say limited edition could be, you know, there's only 100 in the world or something like that, but this is 1 in the world. And once again, silly deals to be done here. Silly, silly deals to be had to make this piece yours. Here at Gemporia, this piece, obviously, we're lucky enough to have made sure it's here for you, left it loose on Gemcollector to get it for this extraordinary steal. If this had been snatched up by one of our lovely jewellery team on our sister channel Gemporia, it would have been, again, obviously being a one of a kind, it would have been set into a Larique pendant or a Larique ring. It would have been beautifully mounted into solid 18 karat gold or platinum, maybe some diamonds on the shoulders. We would have obviously, in that piece of jewellery, given you a fantastic deal, but never would it be able to go as low as it is here by getting it loose. So it's always a big benefit, isn't it? Always a big benefit. This one, again, number 11. Collector Anonymous. I don't even know how to take this message. Being without a properly put together place to prone yourself for replenishment, you may well come to praise your pup for his pillowy plumpness. I love that message. All the P's as well. That is fully creative. You know what I'm like with my words, my poems as well. For some reason, I've just been writing so many blinking poems recently. I'll just be going about my daily business. I'll be lying in bed or pottering about, and for some reason, I just keep writing poems in my brain. I think my grandma's taken over my head. So I really appreciate that. Being without a properly put together place to prone yourself for replenishment, you may well come to praise your pup for his pillowy plumpness. I love that. Thank you, Collector. Right, number 11 on the screen. Final of these Ethiopians then to bring on is number 10. Again, you'll notice all of them are one of a kind. This one's the 8 carat whopper. And again, it is a disco ball. Whichever one you choose, they do not disappoint. A disco ball of delights. All completely natural. Over 8 carats in this regard. And I won't dilly-dally. I'm going to take it straight down to your deal. $179 for this piece. Or £59 on a 3-way split pay to get this home. That is number 10. Good luck to you. Keep those requests coming in as well. I'd love to see which pieces that you're cherry picking with us here today. Obviously, right up top, big situation. Very exciting situation. There's only one left of the Panshir Emerald. One chance left. Our fantastic topaz set of 10. Well, I think there's so many blinking things that you could use that for you know, to your advantage. I'm really, really excited. But as a collector, I mean, glorious. It's ready to go in a box. But by all means, that could be multiple pairs of earrings with the matching pairs that we've done for you. but that will be coming on very shortly. For now, here is number 10. And we must go next to Rubellite, number 15. Okay, let's put those lights again back on. Nigerian Rubellite. Ooh-wee. Rubellite. I mean, just again, in general, Rubellite. Super, 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 super rare. It is the name given to one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. It's the red version of tourmaline. Often confused with being a ruby, understandably. It has a similar name. They have similar appearance. They both have the same type 3 status, so they're completely normal to be heavily included. They're both coloured by the element of chromium, so there's lots and lots of similarities. But ruby is the red version of a sapphire, and rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline. Both super special. If you want to rank them, which we shouldn't really do, because again, they're both very special in their own right, but if you want to rank them in rarity, Rubellite is technically thousands and thousands of times rarer. But regardless, I've got for you a Rubellite. I've then got it from the fantastic Nigerian location. But what's so exciting about this piece, and bear in mind, number 15, this is a one of a kind. Number 16, one of a kind as well. Just those two stones are firstly humongous for a Rubellite. You've got to bear in mind that within the nature of these, once they've been faceted and cut into a gem quality solitaire, even if they have been filled, which is completely normal, even for heavily treated pieces, a normal size solitaire is about half a carat. Like 1 carat would be a big one. Do you know what I mean? 1 carat would be a big one. Number 16 is 3.25. Number 15, this one 5.6 carats. And they haven't been filled. They haven't been filled as we would expect. They haven't even been heat treated. Now this is the only time in my entire career I've ever been able to bring to you completely natural Rubellites. This has never happened. It's not normal. It's not normal. I've got to stress that to you. So in all these years, this is the first time we've ever had a parcel totally and utterly natural. This, you're not going to believe it when you see it. This is what I'm talking about. Look at it. Oh, my goodness me. The luxury, the decadence, right? The depth of tone, firstly. Anything from light to dark. When it comes to stones like this, we always want anything that's either a medium to medium dark, so you get that perfect balance of warmth of colour without, obviously, if it's too light, then, you know, it's going to be pale. It's not necessarily going to be the best. If it's too dark, basically you'll know when it's too dark because the stone pretty much looks black, and you can't see any of that lovely richness of colour, and this would be the case with any coloured stone. This piece, though, is the medium dark sweet spot, and I'm so impressed at the fact that this is natural. So impressed. Look at it go, mate. 5.6 carats of pure luxury, one-of-a-kind cushion fancy cut. And when I say one-of-a-kind in the world, one-of-a-kind in the millions of stones I've been lucky enough to see over the years. It's the only one like it. So super exciting material. And this piece coming in over 13 millimetres in your height, 9 mil in your width. Obviously certified, it's really important that you have your peace of mind when it comes to collecting and investing in any genuine gemstone. You want to make sure that you're getting what you believe it to be. Do you know what I mean? You might have heard these horror stories of people purchasing gemstones from elsewhere or from public auction sites or something, thinking that it's a real, goodness me, it could be anything, a real emerald or a real ruby, and then turns out it's not the case. So it's important that we have the peace of mind that you know what you're getting is exactly what you believe it to be. It is the real deal, and obviously here we can always bring you that peace of mind. We're Gemcollector, we're the world's largest gem store. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. We've been in the industry under Gemporia 21 years. Every one of our stones is lab tested and confirmed and certified by the gemologists. So even for us, we want to make sure we get the peace of mind that they're real before we pass that on to you. And so you get this full package, the stone, the certification, the peace of mind, and then the bargains on top. There's nowhere else that can do this. And certainly, even for us, I'm really very passionate about the wow factor that this particular one delivers, being a true impressive, a true unlikely quality of rubellite that is just never, ever seen. So here today, remember, you'll be the sole owner of it. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm not going to stop there. How cheeky can we be? This is my last show with you for a whole week. My last show with you for a whole week. So we've got to go out with a bang, haven't we? This piece. Ooh. Okay. This piece. One collector. I don't know who's going to get this. You'll have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick, guys. $66 on a three-way split, that works out as well. Don't forget, we always offer for our super high value, super special pieces. We always offer that split pay as well, making it even easier for you to get them home straight away. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This one's number 15. Hello, Paul in Oxfordshire. Lovely to see you today. Hello to our lovely Becky in Hampshire. Becky, you said, do you have any peridot today? If not, can we please try and look up this code? Becky, I do have peridot. You'll be happy to know. So I've got some brand new AAA grade peridot coming up at 7 o'clock, along with the brand new premiere launch of the finest Kenyan rubies that we're bringing for you as well. Collector says, did that not come with my name attached? I'll give you one guess before I unveil myself. Is it Brent? Is it Brent? Because I feel like it's you, but I was obviously thrown at the fact that it just says Anonymous Collector. I think there was a revamp on my account section of the website that rendered me a stranger on your screen. It must be you, Brent. It must be. Beverly in Devon, hello. She says, my speed arrived today. It's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Those stones are outstanding, aren't they? Right, I must pick up the pace. So we are at number 15. Sitting within the wow factor of this piece is then one other opportunity for you, being the one at number 16 from that same fantastic parcel. And this is literally all there is, guys. These stones are rare and rare through and through anyway. But like I said, never ever in the history of even us here at the world's largest gem store have we ever been able to bring you natural rubellite of this size and quality combined. So, one in the world, number 16 is this decadent piece. Again, absolutely divine, isn't it? Delicious in its colour. And very quickly, cheekily, if I do say so myself, going to whip it straight to your price of $129 all in. $129 all in, or 43 on split. That's number 16. Good luck to you. Final rubellite to bring on. Then number 17. Glorious solitaire piece, 60 points of a carat this one, with a 6x5mm measurement in the oval brilliant, and this piece also from that Nigerian deposit. I do actually have two of these available, just so that you know. If you're thinking, oh, I'll have one for me and one for me, one for display, one for jewellery, maybe two for a pair of earrings, his and hers, I mean, goodness me, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? And for this piece here today, I won't dilly-dally, let's get it on down, baby. Get it on down to Savvy Town. £19.99. Good luck to you. That's number 17. Right then, let's shimmy our way back up top. Not long at all until we go to our cheeky star buy pieces. The emerald again. I know there's been a lot of conversation about that emerald at number 1. So many collectors just still now on cloud 9 about that emerald, and obviously all of them sold out bar that one stone. So if you missed it the other day, if you heard people talking about this, you know, best emerald that I've ever seen, it's that one. It's literally that one at number 1 for you to get the last piece of. So not long at all. From 17, though, number 8 for our Paul. Thank you, sir. I bring to you the rarest type of opal in the world. Crystal opal. Rarest type of opal in the world. It's the smallest opal in how it naturally forms, usually a fraction of a millimetre in thickness. A fraction of 1 millimetre. Imagine trying to find something that small. They form in these tiny veins, these little cracks and crevices deep down within the Earth's rocks. The host rock being ironstone, which is re-adhered to the back of it. It's an absolutely industry standard practice to take the host rock and then re-adhere it to the back of the crystal opal, because we want to make sure, obviously, to protect it and to give it that extra durability for you to enjoy it and wear it with peace of mind. And so that's exactly the host rock there. And within, again, if you imagine this, in the Earth's crust, tiny little cracks and crevices, over millions of years, that fill up with silica. They fill up with, kind of filtering down rainwater, and then they turn into an opal, right? But we're literally talking about something this wide. That is the vein of the opal. So finding them is difficult. But this, not only has it been found, so it's the rarest type of opal, this one's then the finest grade. This giant 29 millimetres, 15.84 carats, and just completely drenched in magic. Natural play of colour. Natural phenomenon, as it is known, in the miraculous world of Mother Nature's beauties. In this piece, £11,500 was the valuation given to this piece in terms of what you'd expect it to be for in retail. We have previously bought this piece on and taken it down to, again, no one's going to grumble at it. If it's supposed to be £11,500 in retail, obviously it would be even more expensive if it was then set into a pendant or set into a piece of jewellery. We offered it to you for under £2,000 instead. But now this is in the sale. One very important chance, once in a lifetime, that you're faced with here today, that can never be beaten. Could never possibly be beaten. And this is a stone that, of course, is only ever going to go up in value over time. What a special opportunity. $699 today, or $233 if you're using our three-way split pay option as well. That's number 8. Thank you to our gentleman, Paul. Thank you, thank you. Now, Beverly in Devon, you requested number 18 from us. Thank you, Gorge. Oh, yes. I've just seen what number 18 is. She's treating us. Hello. This is a AAA tanzanite. I think that speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? But I've snuck these pieces in. I've got to tell you this immediately, because you'll notice there's just literally 2 tanzanites, number 18 and number 19. Now, this is Gemcollector. I know tanzanite's getting harder to find. It's getting more expensive. Obviously, you know, we're able to replenish it less and less and less and less. And that being said, we've still got a lovely selection of them here within Gemcollector's vaults. So why have I only bought you 2? Why have I only bought you 2? Why have I only just chosen these 2 pieces if there's other pieces that I've got, you know, in the vault that I could have put into the show? These 2 pieces. Just these 2 pieces. I found them. They are older mined material, okay? So these are from, in terms of, you know, all of the constant urge of mining tanzanite over the years. If these pieces are from some of the older mining, from some of the previous blocks in which they were pulling these stones out of the ground, obviously that means that they were mined a little bit longer ago. That means that it was before the now new rised value, and new rise value as it goes on month and month and month and month, it keeps going up. If we're going back in time, not only is it an older mined stone from some of the older locations, but it's also purchased by us at the older, lower prices. And so, just these 2 pieces, I can go, well, something that's impossible, even for us. And you can tell probably by the start price as well. It's coming in at £5,600. It's a AAA grade 2.28? Yeah, 2.28. We know immediately that that's out of date, because they're now $4,000 to $4,500 a carat for this grade. So that's definitely out of date for what it would be if it was new in the vault. And so that's why I just chose these two pieces, because it's just these two pieces that are going to be your last chance of getting tanzanite of this grade at the older mine prices. The longer you wait, the harder they'll be to get, and the more expensive they will be to get as well. This piece, huge in any regard, but it's the grade across then this size that makes it the dream for any one of us. This very piece, of course, there is only one. If it was new here in the vault today at Gemcollector, we'd be starting easily at around £10,000, and then I'd be crashing it down and literally stopping as low as I could go. It would be around about 800. One collector, one stone. This, 399. One of the top recommended gemstones from me personally, and any gemstone collector that you speak to. You could go online, you could read all the articles from the journalists, from the miners, from anyone that is in the industry who knows their stuff. It's everywhere. It's the #1 gemstone that people have been recommending for investment as well by the financial advisors, believe it or not. People that they're not even necessarily gemstone professionals, they're trained in financial advice, right? So they have to know a bit of everything in all different industries, and even they are aware of the importance of tanzanite before it's too late. This fantastic piece, just from a collector's point of view as I come at it, it's the stone of our generation, and it is a glorious quality there, number 18, for only one, of course, in the world. Number 19, the only other tanzanite that fits within this very, very exciting category of the last material. This one, 1.35 carats in the beautiful octagon cut. I need to try and hold it properly. There we go. And this one, same situation. I cannot replace these anywhere close to the prices that I'm offering them to you for here today, guys. This is one chance, $69.99 all in, 23 on split. I have to say good luck. Good luck to you. It is Brent! I knew it. He says, please inform those responsible for that overhaul that I want to go on record as one who is not an admirer of the adjustments. Yes, it is I, he says. I didn't figure it would take you long to identify me. You were literally my first guess, immediately. So, I don't know. So, someone else has changed it to just say anonymous collector. I think you can change it. If you go into your account settings, I'm sure you can. It's either you type in your name or you click a button. To stay anonymous or not. I'm sure it's on the settings. Or if you want to, obviously, if you do want to change it, it's either there or give them a little call and just say, oi, can you put my name back on, please? But it's up to you, Gorge. Right, I am going to go right up top. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so excited about these pieces. Right, so we have the wow factor of the Santa Maria. The Santa Maria topaz. I know. Santa Maria. Before, of course, we bring you these fantastic brand new pieces of Santa Maria topaz. Normally, you know, through history, Santa Maria is always referred to the finest aquamarine in the world, right? So it's like having a Burmese ruby, it's like having an Argyle diamond, a Kashmir sapphire. For an aquamarine, it's Santa Maria aquamarine, the finest, most highly valued, highly desirable historical aquamarine ever found, right? And it's, of course, because it comes down to this one location brought to us, quality just beyond anyone's expectations. Of course, it is. Not only was it always the most expensive aquamarine in the world and very rare, but it is depleted. The mine is long, many years ago, it's gone, it's shut down. There is no more of those stones coming out of the earth. So it's literally whatever was found at the time, meaning they're even harder to get now. They're even more expensive to get now. And so this stone, this is still a genuine gemstone. It's a beautiful topaz created by Mother Nature. But this stone has then been cherry-picked and chosen by the wonderful John and Ken, these fantastic Californian scientists. They are scientists, they're gemologists, and they actually partnered with NASA, believe it or not. NASA and John and Ken spent years working together to take what was something that was already developed by NASA for their rockets and for their spaceships as a special treatment for the rocket windows to protect the astronauts. They actually took the already developed treatment for these windows. They then chopped and changed it and made a few kind of alterations so that it could also then be applied as a treatment to genuine gemstones. So we know it's durable, we know it's genius, right? And what the benefit of this treatment is it allows them to take an already fantastic quality stone, i.e. a topaz, and then make it the exact, so not close to, the exact identical appearance of colours as a stone that is otherwise long lost, a stone that, you know, all of us would never, ever, ever consider being possible to find or to afford, you know, for sure. So they've been able to bring us these wonderful topaz with Batalia Paraiba blue colour. They've been able to bring them to us with Galilea Morganite colour. And this, of course, they've only focused on the long lost, you know, best legends in history. This is, of course, the identical Santa Maria aquamarine personality. And it's stunning, isn't it? 10 carats, 14 by 14 mil in a heart brilliant. For this stone, what we're looking at right now, again, bearing in mind this is, let me change my tweezers. Bearing in mind this carat weight, this clarity, this colour, beautiful in its own right. But the reality of it is, and this is again why they've chosen only the most elusive, legendary stones to be able to kind of rebirth. The reality, if this was a Santa Maria aquamarine of this size, this colour and this clarity, you'd be looking at over $1 million. And so this is an absolute welcome treat for us as collectors, to be able to enjoy that legacy, that beauty, still coming from a real, genuine gemstone, a Brazilian mined topaz, but then also have that beauty with affordability to boot. So this, under £40. Can you believe how good is that? This one is number 3 for the Santa Maria in the heart. And then you'll notice I have the Santa Maria in the giant marquise as well. Very luxurious cut, this one. Here she is. Wow, 5.7, that's 18 millimetres in your height. 18 millimetres by 9. And still, again, delivering wow factor in its all-round beauty. But clarity, I've got to also point out with this. I know topaz is known for great clarity, you know, across the board anyway. But this is even more impressive. Topaz, we'd hope for an SI grade, wouldn't we? This is VSI grade. It's one of the highest grades of clarity in the world, guys. VSI graded. And yet you can own this beauty for $29.99 here today. It's number 4. And bear in mind, we are approaching 10 minutes to check out only before this hour disappears. So very good luck to you. Now, from number 3 and number 4, with those beautiful Santa Maria blues, I'm now going to bring you our star buy of the white topaz. This, tell you what, I love this. I mean, this is just showing off topaz, really. This is showing off why topaz is so absolutely adored. It's a legendary stone in its own right, isn't it? Think about it. You know, talk about the stones of history. Talk about the stones that are, you know, most world famous. Why are they the most famous? What, you know, why were they chosen over all the other thousands of stones that people don't know about? They clearly have to have something very good going for them. And topaz, it's not just famous. I mean, this is a birthstone that's in 2 separate months. No other stone does that. If you can find and own one of the stones that is in the 12 birthstones of the year, and you have to, by the way, you know, they're essential as collectors, you know that those stones are definitely essential, definitely impressive. This is the only stone that appears in 2 of the months. So November's birthstone is topaz in general, and then blue topaz also represents one for December. This is taking topaz, taking all of its wonderful qualities and personalities it's known for, and us enjoying it to the purest manner. Okay, to the absolute purest manner. We know we can get them in various different colours, quite famous, of course, of blue. They're type 1 stones, so they have a really great ability of fantastic clarity, which transfers to a great sparkle as well. Also, completely expected to be usually irradiated is most commonly the treatment. This, like I said, it's stripping it all back. Forget any of the other colours, have the purest topaz in the world without any treatment as well. No irradiation, no kind of heat, just the total definition of it, total purity of turquoise. Of turquoise? What did I say that? Of topaz. This is why this box is an essential for every single one of us, so that we can enjoy this extremely legendary stone, a stone that has provided us with so much through history of importance, to celebrate the best of sparkle, with benefits also of durability. It's an important thing that we always have to consider, of course. If you're wanting to work with your gemstones and wear your gemstones in jewellery, I would say more specifically a ring, if you're going to have a gemstone in a ring and you're going to wear it regularly, I know it's a bit of a boring thing to have to think about, but you do have to think about, you know, what's the durability of it. And topaz is one of the hardest, most durable stones in the world. So you can wear this every single day of your life and it will always be able to withstand the test of time. And this box set, isn't it stunning? 7 carats, guaranteed, could be more. I've got another box here just to show you the consistency across those boxes. 7 carats across a quantity of 10 stones that we have perfectly married together for you as well. So I know they look amazing in the box. By all means, you can get this home. You can keep it as it is, have it on display and enjoy it that way. But I know some of you will already be thinking, ooh, this could be 5 pairs of earrings. This could be 1 pair of danglers. It could be many wonderful things, of course it is, when you've got the benefit of quality, quantity, and or even the pairing of them. We've made sure they are literally the same cut, the same measurements in those partnerships as well. So all natural, not even been heat treated. I know radiation's normal, but heat treatment? Any white stone, could be a white sapphire, could be a white zircon. In general, colourless white gemstones will still usually be subject to some sort of heat treatment because, as you can imagine, being this pure is very difficult. They normally have just a little bit of maybe like a cloud of a yellow or like a grey in there, and just heat it up and just kind of remove that and make it all nice and pure and colourless across. But again, they haven't had that. They haven't needed that. They are perfection. The purest topaz in the world. Totally natural, icy white, SI clarity to boot. And thinking about this quantity, right, 10 stones, imagine we did it so that it worked out, you know, I know they are different sizes, but still 10 stones, let's average it all out and let's say 10 stones for £10 each. 10 stones, £10 each. Real, genuine, top grade, certified for free, legendary in some of the most famous historical material from planet Earth. That would be marvellous, wouldn't it? Marvellous. However, it's not quite a star buy deal. And so what I'm actually going to do for you here today is take that deal, throw it out the window, and then smash this down to your actual star buy treat, which works out for the whole set of 10. Well, again, £2.99 if you want to divide it across the average of quantity per piece. Can you believe? Can you believe this? It would be impossible for us to find outside of Gemporia, outside of Gemcollector, going into the industry, going into retail, if you're hunting and searching for the purest topaz with this quality, with this clarity, with this natural status of pure icy white, you wouldn't even get one of them for £29.99, would you? Not at all, but this is what we can do here for you for the whole lot. Are you going to be getting creative with them? Because now, at under 30 quid, I mean, goodness me, you could multi-buy on these. You could have £1, £2, £3, £4, £5, £6, £7 more. Nice and easily giving you so many wonderful chances to use these to your advantage. Here at number 2. For this wonderful silly steel. Good luck to you. Very good luck to you indeed. Now we do have our lovely Melanie, number 7, not a problem. Not a problem. And then number 1, we've got to squeeze it in before we disappear. We've only got 4 minutes left in this hour, guys. 4 minutes to check out before it's all gone. Melanie, just one piece in the vault. This is it. This is your final chance. Mercury Mystic, hello. It is single-handedly the most colourful gemstone you will ever see. I mean, that is for sure, isn't it? It is a disco of delights. I've always been obsessed with these since the first moment I laid my eyes upon them. And I know I'm not the only one, but I've got to stress, they are difficult to get your hands on, hence why we've only got this one piece in the vault before it's gone. So good luck, £19.99 to get this piece home. And yet I remain an unidentified anonymous admirer while surviving with your perfume. That's quite curious, considering I've checked back to check if my checkbox was checked. And that's a check, he says. So is it a check or is it not a check? See, I don't know these things. Is it checked? Is it not checked? I feel like Brent has definitely had some sort of literature super boost today. I'm inspired. I am inspired. I find it's only certain times a day. It's really weird that my poetry gets uncontrollable, and then other times I can't even speak a normal sentence. Right, number 7. Let me pop that away, and then number 1. We're going to end with this before this hour disappears. If you've been here with me the last couple of days, you might have heard collectors. Even yesterday, for example, I had a couple of collectors messaging in, literally just to say, Foxy, my emerald has arrived. It is the best emerald I've ever seen. A couple of collectors all messaged in with comments that, along the same lines. This is the emerald that they were referring to. This has only ever been on the show once with me. I premiere launched it this weekend, just gone. There was 8 of them in the world. 7 of them completely sold out. All 7 of them have obviously all been dispatched and they've been sent out to the collectors, many of them receiving them and immediately reporting back that they are just beyond in love, besotted and wowed by it. So out of the 8, 7 sold, 1 remained. This is the second time it's ever going to be seen on the show. And it's your final chance to get it if you missed it the other day. This is the highest graded emerald we have ever had in all of the years of the world's largest gem store. There's over 200 grades of emerald that exist. So as you can imagine, it's a very complex thing. The tiniest differences that maybe most of us wouldn't even notice can make a big difference in their value. As an origin, Panshir is one of the rarest origins in the world anyway, so that automatically makes it very highly valued. But even if it wasn't Panshir, regardless, it's the quality of this that is the best I've ever seen. It's the best in the world. And this is the only one left and remaining. I said it the other day, I would literally put a bet on it. Anyone of our wonderful collectors that have, you guys have so many astonishing pieces, and yet I'm so confident about how good this stone is. If you get this piece home, I would put a bet on it. It's the best emerald you will ever have in your collection. 1 chance only. 1. 6.2 mil tall, 4 mil wide, in the emerald cut. Colour, hue, tone, saturation, placement of jardins, diaphanity, the glow, the intensity, literally everything about this is the finest you could ever dream of. With only 8 in the world that existed, the other 7, of course, sold out the first time it was ever brought onto the show. This is the second time with only 1 remaining. I know this is a very serious situation, so I am just going to take that price straight down and honour the same deal we did the other day for all of the other lovely collectors for this final piece. Use that split pay by all means. You've got 30-day refund, money-back guarantee. I couldn't recommend this stone enough for you to get home and see properly with the naked eye. Take it, show it to anyone and everyone. Take it to your local jewellery shop. Take it to your local gemstone professional if you have one. This stone, historically, emeralds, of course, have never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up. But how much they go up in value, of course, the jump is bigger if the value and the quality and the grade is bigger. And it really doesn't get better than this. The rarest origin, the finest grade, for one exclusive collector here today at number 1. I'm going to leave that live for you just for a minute to give you a chance to secure this legendary piece. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We have all the treasure for you today. Don't forget the launch of the Kenyan Rubies is coming up at 7 o'clock. Big, multiple actually, spotlight deals coming up in the final hour. But before then, what have we got for you now? I can't wait for you to see it. Don't forget, have a good old rummage through all the stones in the hour ahead of time on gemcollector.com. Click watch live and then you'll be able to see every single piece in the hour and immediately start messaging me in with the numbers of the stones you would like to see, so that as soon as I come back from the break, we can get to it. I'll see you in a sec.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yep.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're going to jump straight into this delightful selection of stones. Sonora Sunrise, obviously, is the big kind of star in this hour. Number 2 to number 8, that's all we got left. That's all we got left, guys. This is it. This is the final chances of these pieces. They are really, 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 really special. They're so special. This is a material. I'll go back to being professional now. This is a material that is, again, it's kind of like one of those flukes of Mother Nature. It's not, when we talk about gemstones, we can give off a certain name and we know what that stone is. We know what it's expected to look like. There's usually certain kind of like pinpointed on the map through history. Okay, this is officially, the pin has been dropped as a place where we know we can find this stone, and this stone, right? And then sometimes on the absolute very rare occasion, there'll be this fluke discovery, which is not expected whatsoever. And it sometimes can also incorporate extra, if we go down to the science of it, extra ingredients within it as well. So various examples I could mention could be something like an astrolite. It could be like a rutile inside a quartz. Very famously, when the zoisite and the rubies were found as one stone many years ago. Really special that two stones, two separate minerals have come together as one. And so Sonora Sunrise is another fantastic example of that. This is not a location that is ever expected to bring this material to us. It was a one-off discovery, complete fluke of a few pieces of rough, and we were super lucky, of course, being Gemporia, to be able to get first dibs on them so that we could get them and we could bring them to you. But this is not something that you'll ever expect to see again. It cannot be repeated. It's not normal, to exist in the first place, and so it really is quite exclusive. And what Sonora Sunrise is two very special, very, very rare, different genuine gemstones or minerals in their own right that are individually very collectible. So one of them, from the opaque world of gemstones, it is chrysocolla. Okay, chrysocolla sits up there with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, chrysocolla, malachite, for example, the most expensive opaque stones in the world, right? Very exciting. Then, different piece completely, cuprite. Have you ever seen a cuprite? No. I think we've probably had maybe 3 of them in 12 years here at Gemcollector. Cuprite, normally only a mineral, not even necessarily seen as a gemstone. Cuprite is its own, perfect formation of certain elements, its own crystal structure and so on, and a super, super rare collector's opportunity that, again, doesn't normally exist to this extent. And it can bring you anything from almost like a warm auburn copper colour through to rich red hues use as well. And this material, in this one location of Mexico, these pieces have been found where it's both of them. So it is chrysocolla and it is cuprite in one individual stone. And of course they're both special, but having such contrasting personalities of colour as well, it ends up creating these works of art, absolute works of art. And so they are a complete feast for you to get your hands on. And I will stress, obviously there's only number 2 through to number 8, so what's that, 7 pieces? All of them are one of a kinds as well. So that brings a sense of urgency in terms of making sure that you get them before they're gone, making sure you get the one you want before another collector checks it out. But also it gives you peace of mind that when I show you this piece, if this is the piece that is for you, you know that that's exactly the piece that you're going to be getting home as well. So request away, let me know what you would like to see. As we jump into the Sonora Sunrise, I'm actually going to give you a cheeky glimpse first of number 9, which is a chrysocolla. So this is the stone that Sonora Sunrise is partly made up of, right? Chrysocolla. And like I said, in the opaque gemstone world, there are certain materials that are the most expensive of all time. So chrysocolla, azurites, malachites, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, they are the most expensive opaque stones that exist for very good reason, because they are powerhouses of beautiful, strong, intense colour, and some of them, of course, also have famous pattern, like malachites are very famous for their banding. This being the chrysocolla material, this is the legend in question. You've got beautiful, properly strong, isn't it? Properly strong intensity of vivid colour. Everything from the electric blue through to these kind of tealy tones and then greens in there as well. And it's all natural. One of the reasons why they are so admired and desired is because the colour is great, but it is natural. It didn't need to be treated to get it to this beauty. And this piece, again, I'm bringing it on before we see the Sonora Sunrise, to celebrate, part of the Sonora Sunrise's character anyway of the chrysocolla. This one in particular at number 9, it's a one-of-a-kind, of course, 35 carats. It's a quad A piece as well, I will say. It is the highest grade that you can get. Quad A piece, and being the only one, obviously, again, this is the one that you will actually be the owner of. Oh, it's glorious, isn't it? And this piece, I'm going to whip it down very quickly for you. Oh, it's in the sale. Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, OK, well, that's a nice surprise. That's a very nice surprise. This one's been on at £129. Ooh, this is good. OK, £129. Today, $59.99. I didn't realise I could do that. $59.99. That's even better, isn't it? Gee whiz. So under 60, that's under £20 as well, because we do have a 3-way split pay offer available for you to use as well on this piece. If you use our 3-way split, it's under 20 to get this home either way very quickly, with your certification included for your documents of what it is. Has it all printed on there of your carat weight, your origin, what the stone is, of course, as well as any treatments if they're given to stones, it will be on there as well. This one will say natural. Quad A chrysocolla, very good luck there at number 9. Brilliant piece, of course. And then, now that we've been able to see this and enjoy this, I can show you how the Sonora Sunrise, complete fluke of Mother Nature, not a normal stone that would come up in conversation. It is not ever expected to have literally formed into existence. This is so pretty. This, wow. This is part chrysocolla, and every single one of these hot red spots, they're like poppies. It's like looking at a poppy field, actually, in the landscape. These beautiful poppies of red. That, totally different gemstone. That is cuprite. This is the material of miracle, found in Mexico, and it's completely natural once again. It's so lustrous, It's almost like the studio lights are stopping us from being able to see it. Let me zoom in a little bit so that we can see that properly, because the camera, it looks a little bit dark. There we go. There we go. Can you see what I'm talking about? So you've got the, again, chrysocolla characteristics, the blues, the greens, the aquas, the turquoise hues, all powerful in their own right. And then what a striking contrast that the cuprite gemstone then brings to the table, giving us this beautiful pattern as well. This piece is the piece at number 2. Obviously, as I mentioned, all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, so literally the one you see, if you check that one out, that is the one you will be getting home. This one, 89.1 carats, a glorious 59 millimetres in your height. I mean, look at that. I'd love to have this as a pendant, wouldn't you? And getting this piece, as always, making it as easy as possible. There is, again, a three-way split pay on there as well. And the deal to be had, given that most people don't even know these exist. Seriously, no, most people don't even know that they exist. Most people never, ever get the chance to see one of these. You can actually own one? That's exciting, isn't it? You can own this under £80 as well, or under 40 on a two-way split. It's here at number 2 for the very one and only in the world, and these are the last of them before they are gone. Hello to Anna Maria. Lovely to have you with us today. She says, hi, Emily. Number 8 for me, please, and from the back as well. Not a problem, Gorge. That'll be on very shortly. That's the Sonora Sunrise itself, isn't it? Yeah, all of these are very popular, I can say. All of them very, very popular. But number 2 is the one that I've got in my hand as we speak. Number 3, I'm going to literally just swap it straight onto the screen for you. This is 67.2 carats. 67.2. And we can really then appreciate not only with pattern, with ornamental gemstones, how they're all going to have their own character and always be, you know, literally the only one in the world like it. But it becomes even more apparent, it becomes even more bold and striking when you've then got that combination of different stones of different colours. To get this piece, this, $59.99, immediately down to or under 30, with our two-way option for this one at number 3. And don't forget, these are completely natural. I know it's a very common thing for all gemstones to have some sort of treatment. All gemstones have some sort of treatment. Opaque stones, if we're just being specific with those, so your malachites, your turquoise, your chrysocollas and so on, they can have so many treatments. They can literally be open to anything. They could be filled, they could be dyed, they can be diffused, they can be heated. It just goes on. They can literally be anything. So this is really impressive as well, being natural. And it's the best way to, of course, celebrate the miracle that they are. Number 4, straight in. Oh, look how striking that red is at the bottom. Ombreing up to the brightest paradise colours as well with this piece. This one, 59.53 carats. Let me zoom us in so we can see. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting I've got an up above camera. That's quite handy. I like that. Here at number 4. Oh, hello. Under 50 for this one. Under 50, yes please, and still ginormous at 51 mil in your height. Number 5 shall be next. I'll make sure I'll bring all of them in. It is urgent that I bring them down to their prices. Absolutely urgent, because of course they are the last of them in the world. This, I'm going to have to just make it a little bit brighter there because the camera does not pick up that glorious intense colour. It's like an indicolite blue, this one. It's definitely one of the darkest. If you're wanting one of these and you might have a preference of, okay, I want the deepest, darkest of the tones, this is definitely the one, I will say. This is definitely the one. They're all glorious. They all have their own beauty. Some of them have the lighter paradise hues, the aquas, but again, being chrysocolla, we appreciate all of it. This, definitely though, the darkest of the chrysocolla, and then still striking with that cuprite of the red. This piece, 57 carats, one only in the world. And it's also under 50 for you here at number 5. Okay, we've only got 3 left to bring on. 3 pieces left to bring on. Number 6, 52.5 carats, is this piece. Available for you, 52.5, so that's 44 mil in your height. And just for reference, I'm going to try and zoom out a little bit here a second. Zoom, 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 zoom. There we go, just to give you a little glimpse of it for scale on the finger. Striking material, isn't it? So beautiful. Oh, what have I pressed? I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. There we go, back in we go. And this piece, again, I must take it down to your deal. That one's the lowest of the lot so far. Number 6, under 40. So we've got something for everybody, for sure. Under 40 for this very piece. And then 7 and 8 are the final to be brought on. Number 7 is this lovely cushion piece, the only one like it in terms of the shape. How would you enjoy these? Is this a stone that you, if you're like me, majority of my stones, I keep them loose. I have them in display cases, in suspension stands, and I have them on display in my little gemstone shrine in the dining room. But obviously, many of us will also then consider having these maybe set into jewellery and so on in the future. What would you do? What would you do with a piece like this? For this very piece in my hand at the moment, at number 7, it could be super easy at $39.99 for something that's so limited edition, it quite literally is the only one in the world. Only one in the world that exists, and it's yours under 40 at number 7. And then the final to be brought on, number 8. I know Anna Maria requested it. I love it. In the giant round as well. Look at this for some beauty. The giant round, always very popular in terms of a shape in many different gemstones. But again, a perfect showcase of this work of art, the ornamental nature through the pattern, almost like a wonderful landscape over a volcano. I could flip it this way by all means. It could be the deep, rich night sky. It could be the poppy field, as we discussed earlier on. I think we're all very much in agreement. Whatever we all see in our own wonderful imagination it is simply beauty, isn't it? And the final one, this piece, number 8, lots of you requested it. Only one exists in the world, though, don't forget. Only one exists in the world. I think it's gone into a basket. Who's got it? I have no idea. But very good luck indeed, my lovelies, across the board. As always, you're in charge here at Gemcollector. You send in your messages, you send in your requests of any of the pieces that you would like to see, and I will simply bring them on. And feel free to fire any questions, any queries at me in any regard. If I can do anything to assist you, if you have something that you were simply wondering about or something you were looking for, again, I'm here to assist you. I am your GIA gemstone professional, and this show is fully interactive, purely for the reason that if I can help out, if I can show you exactly the pieces that you would like to mooch at, then I can do just that. That's why I sit here at the desk with my computer screen directly next to me. Any of the other channels, you might be able to message in. One in every, goodness me, 20 or 30 might get through to the presenter. But here on Gemcollector, it doesn't get sent through to a different room. It doesn't get sent through to a different person. It comes through directly to me so that I can always make sure I see your message and, of course, respond. Hence why you're in charge. You literally conduct the show with your messages, your requests as well. This one at number 8, the final of the Snore Sunrise to bring on, very popular. And given that, especially it's down to under 50, it's gone into a basket. Of course it has. Of course it has. Who's actually got this piece? I will find out, hopefully very soon, when a name appears on my screen. At the moment, it just says sold, but no name. Whoever you are, well done on this one. That is number 8. Thank you, Anna Maria. Number 15, Collector in Shropshire's with us. Hello. Oh, nice spots. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. The Afghan tourmaline. Where do you begin with a stone like this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Afghanistan tourmaline. Not something that we've seen much of before through history, is it? It makes sense. It's a country that, unfortunately, it's not really been possible to get into for a long time. It's not really been a location that you know, gemstone professionals or miners or you know, traders have really been able to get through the borders and set up business or, you know, start searching and hunting for gemstones for many, many moons. And so we haven't been able to dig through the earth. We haven't been able to uncover any of the treasures it might have had to offer until very recently. And I can assure you, it did not disappoint. There are stones just in the last couple of years that have been coming out of the earth of Afghanistan that have broken records. They have surpassed any typical expectation of quality and grade in all the different assessments that we would ever imagine. And so we've seen Afghan spinels, we've seen the Afghan tourmalines, through and through the best in the world. And it comes down, of course, to the origin, the landscape. We know that the environment within the Earth's crust can make a massive difference to the quality of stones. The heat and the pressure, you know, the deeper the stone is, the more pressure applied to it. All of these different things have an impact. And if you look at the landscape of where beforehand the best gemstones have ever come from, look at Kashmir. Look at Kashmir. Kashmir, it's all about the mountains, isn't it? It's all about the Himalayan mountains, these huge parts of the landscape that have had the most extreme friction over millions, if not billions of years of the Earth. Tectonic plates colliding together. And so if you find a gemstone from a flat piece of land, and then you find the same gemstone from a mountainous area, just the difference there alone from that extreme environment would have had an impact on the gemstones. And it's time and time again, we've always seen consistent, better quality from those mountainous locations. And so Afghanistan has lots of them. If Afghanistan, we knew it was probably going to be able to deliver to us the best. But finally now, we can actually find out. And I'm besotted with everything that it's been able to bring to us. This piece, as far as tourmalines go, the colour initially, if you're watching on the web with the app, you'll be able to see the stock image. It's red, right? What's another name for a red tourmaline? Rubellite, right? There's tourmaline, all the lovely rainbows, and then there are the two rarest colours of tourmaline in the world, which are blue and red. And because they are the rarest colours to ever find with this, they get rewarded so that we can really kind of signify their extra special rarity with their own name. So if it's blue tourmaline, it can also be called indicolite. If it's red tourmaline, it can also be referred to as rubellite. Some people use it, some people don't. Regardless, if it's got very red hues, that is what we're looking for, right? And so this material, the colour is automatically one of the rarest. We then also know through the history of previous discoveries of rubellites and red tourmalines, they're type 3 gemstones. They within their nature, they're always going to be the most heavily included, right? They're smaller in terms of carat weight, they're more heavily included, but that is, again, completely normal to be able for Mother Nature to bring us that colour. This stone, it just throws it all out the window. It throws it all out the window. Everything that's normal. Everything that we would completely expect, accept, and celebrate, of course, all goes out the window because this fantastic location has gone above and beyond with its miraculous ability of quality. Does this look like any normal rubellites you've ever seen? In any way as well. I mean, I know it's humongous at 4.3 carats. That's beast for any version of tourmaline. But then, look at that clarity. This is supposed to be on the verge of opaque, not on the verge of flawless, which is what we've got here being SI graded. And that colour is natural. I have to point that out. It's totally and utterly natural. Divine riches of your colour. Of course, there is only one in the world. This is a stone that belongs in a museum. It does belong in a museum. It's been given a bespoke fancy cut, fancy shape, fancy cut. Of course, very much the stone deserving to have that extra attention given to it as well, to really bring out its best bits and show it off. So it truly is a one-in-a-lifetime piece. And when it was first booked in, it was valued by one of our external valuers, and they said £2,862 is what you'd expect to have to pay for this anywhere else as a loose stone. And that was then. Obviously, they have gone up in value quite quickly, actually, since more of the mining more people have been able to get into Afghanistan and people are realising the quality it's delivering. As the word spreads, the demand massively spreads and the value, of course, goes up. This is already too low. It's already too low, and it's only going to keep on going up, as you can imagine with stones, especially of this calibre. But we've got it. We've got it. No one else. It's you and I that have got this piece as the only one in the world. And it's you that can actually be the owner of this gemstone from the extraordinary, most unlikely wow factor in every which way that we could dream of. And then we get it for just ridiculous savings. I'm down to $7.99. I shouldn't need to, and I do not need to go even a penny lower than that. But obviously, that's never actually what we do. We always just keep going lower and lower and lower and make these gemstones affordable for everybody. So today, wow, you can get this piece home. £109 on split. Don't forget to keep those requests coming in. This is an all-request channel. So if you're rummaging through all the pieces I have in this hour for you, from number 1 all the way down to number 25, rummage through by all means, but don't forget to message me. Don't be shy, come and say hi. If you want to stay anonymous, of course you can do that as well. I know not everyone is as blinking bold and chatty and confident as me. I do know that, I promise you. So honestly, if you want to remain anonymous, you absolutely can do so. You can send in a message. If you can do a little thing on your account so it only comes up anonymous collector when you message in, or if you want to message in and you don't want me to read out that message, again, all you got to do is when you type in the message, start it with the word private and then type in your message. And again, I can read your message and I won't read it out. I won't call out your name, etc. But absolutely, please do message me in because it'll come through straight away and I'll be able to then show you exactly the stone that you want to see. We are here at number 15, again, very, very popular, as you can imagine. Very popular, as they all are. Oh my goodness, they're just all glorious. They're all glorious. There is a pair. So 2 stones at number 20, also from Afghanistan. So this stone has given us very much a clear indication of the quality that this location has brought to us. And I'm going to show it to you again in another version of its colour. Look at this. Look at this. From one of the rarest being red to the other being, of course, blue. You've literally got your beautiful green blue here. A peacock wow factor of glamour from this magnificent tourmaline, also being completely natural, also having an outstanding SI graded clarity as well. And this is a set of 2 that we're going to offer to you as well. So if you check this out, you will receive both of these stones, and it's the only pair in the world. Only pair in the world. I know, especially with quality, rarity, you know, everything that these stones have to offer, you'd never, ever imagine being able to get 2 of them. It's just considered impossible. It's only only physically possible here with this one-off pair, because we have made it possible by choosing to take one piece of rough and cut it into 2 stones, so making sister stones. These literally were one piece of rough. They were as one fantastic formation of Miracle in the Earth. Anyone else, purely for maximising their profit, for maximising the kind of money that they would make, they'd take that piece of rough and they'd cut as little as they possibly could away from it and facet it down so it's the biggest, one single massive solitaire. But we don't do that, we cut for beauty. And this, we've literally chosen to cut it into 2 sister stones to give that once in a lifetime chance of having the matching pair that otherwise would not be possible. Very special, I'm sure you'll agree. And again, the quality speaks for itself from Afghanistan. Whipping them down as quick as ever to your deal as well. 1.9 carats across both. Both have the same beautiful cushion-shaped, brilliant cutting. Both obviously the same fantastic grade, being the fact they are sister stones, and both $299 all in for that fantastic pair, or $99 on split. For these here at number 20. And then the final of the Afghanistan I'm going to bring on for you is number 21. Pop this down there, which is a pink pair. We've done the same thing. We've given you sister stones here. From the finest grade you could dream of. SI Clarity, pink tourmalines, natural pink tourmalines. No heat, no irradiation. So you've got the finest colour. You've got the highest clarity grade, and this exquisite cherry blossom across 2 magnificent matching stones. Oh, because they're natural as well. The pleiochroism that tourmaline can deliver, we can really see it, can't we? If you have a stone that it could be the best, most magnificent with fluorescence, with pleiochroism, with colour change, as soon as a stone's treated, it will make it less obvious to be able to see and enjoy. It removes part of that natural talent, and so this is so good. Obviously, the reason why they've been left natural, but the benefits keep on coming with that as well. And for this pair, I'm going to match it $299 all in, or $99 on split for both of them. The only pair like it in the world. That's number 21. Good luck to you. Now, of course, lots of treasures and treats to be enjoyed in this hour. Number 1 is where we're going to go to next. Number 1 as a parcel star buy. This is a wild parcel. I tell you what a combination, firstly. Oops. What an absolutely marvellous combination. Very unlikely combination as well. So, rainbow moonstone, Ethiopian opal, and then amethyst. Zambian amethyst as well, to be precise. 3 amazing gemstones. Wow, very different gemstones. I've never seen put together, so this is exciting, right? They come in there. I've just literally opened it up, fresh as they are. So they come in their own little bags. So you get 2 opals, your 2 amethysts, and your 2 moonstones. And that is guaranteed as well, by the way. So the weight is at least 19 carats, could be more. Obviously, you know what the 3 stones are, and it's not going to be a mixture. Some auctions we might have done in the past, fair enough, it depends what it is, might be slightly mixed and different in quantity, but with this one is absolutely guaranteed. So 19 carats is for sure, and 2 of each piece as well. Now I'm going to start by bringing on for you the moonstones. Oh, if I can pick it up, bear with. There we go. So you get 2 of these. The wonderful moon. I mean, look at that for some moonlight. I know I've got my lights on, still on full power. I'll just dim them down slightly for the moonlight to start to shine. That's gorgeous, isn't it? The magic of a rainbow moonstone from India. Oh, wow. Whoa! And so you get cabochons, I'll tell you what, they're so hard to keep in your tweezers. There we go. So you get 2 of these. With their adular essence. Then you get, I'm going to open up the next next little pair that you've got in this as well. You get, whoa, these are top grade Ethiopian opals. My word. It's so important, it's crucial to understand with opals, as much as they are world famous and always associated with play of colour, it is really, really, really crucial to understand that the reality is less than 10% of all opals will actually have play of colour. So it might be what they're famous for, but it doesn't mean that they all have it. This has not only got play of colour, but gee whiz, how do we grade them? How do they go up in value? Has it got play of colour? Yes. Okay. How many colours? If it's one colour, brilliant. 2 colours is rarer and more expensive. 3 colours, rarer, more expensive. And more individual hues you get, obviously rarer and more expensive, maximising at 6. And this has got all 6. It's even got the red, which is the rarest of them all. So this is a top quality opal. And as with the nature of this set, you're getting 2 of everything, right? So 2 moonstones and even 2 of these opals. Oh, my word. Can I just zoom out again real quick to show you the size of that on the hand? That is a big piece, isn't it? A big opal. Okay, so here we've got so far your moonstones, your opals, and then there's just one other lovely pair of stones to bring on for you, which is, of course, the Zambian amethyst. And this is legendary, isn't it? Amethyst, a royal rock for sure, February's birthstone. Primary source would be Brazil. Moroccan material, the newest discovered material, has lots of different characteristics in many different ways. But before the Moroccan was discovered, and even still now, as we know about that alternative location, the Zambian was always the most expensive amethyst in the world. It was always, always, always the most expensive. And again, it comes down to quality at the end of the day. It comes down to this particular part of the earth bringing us amethyst of a consistent top-level quality. And you can see it here. This is legendary. This is the ultimate origin for this purple beauty, and you're going to get 2 of them. Of course you are. Zambian amethyst, and these are once again completely natural and glorious in size. Let me just lay that down a second, because of course you are going to get 2. So this is what you will be receiving. 19 carats in a grand total weight across 6 stones guaranteed. And I think anyone that's ever come across any of these individually will be aware of what you would expect to pay for them, right? Which is why we can all have to do a bit of a double take here for a second. In the extraordinary shock at the fact that all of this is £19.99. I know that's silly, I know that's ridiculous, but how good, how fantastic is this deal for this fantastic selection here today? At number 1 as our star buy, you get the lot, guys. You get the lot. 2 rainbow moonstones, 2 Ethiopian opals, 2 Zambian amethysts as the set of 6. Again, individually, with your experience, what you've come across before, think of just one of them, any one of them. How much would that one be on its own? Outside of Gemporia, how much would that one on its own be even here with us at Gemcollector? It wouldn't be under £20, would it? Never, never would I be able to bring you one of those opals alone for under £20, let alone the full set of 6. That's why this is an unmissable treat. And that's why these have been selling out quite quickly, as you can imagine. We've already had many, many collectors make the most of this fantastic parcel deal. So well done if you have already come on through. What I will say, though, is that means we're down in quantity before they are about to completely sell out. You're obviously always welcome to have as many of any of our auctions as you like. That we never limit you at all. If you tune in and you find something you love and you need 10 of them, if I've got 10 of them, absolutely you are welcome to have all 10 of them, of course. If I don't have 10 of them, that's a different story. But whilst we've got quantity, you can have as many as you like. The only limit is either making sure you grab them before other collectors sell them out, and also the time. Every single auction that we bring to you is working to a 60-minute window. So this is, of course, 6 p.m. until 7 p.m. here UK time. We've got 12 minutes left before this hour is ending. And when it does, this and everything else in the hour, of course, will disappear. Excuse me, I've got a tickle. Apologies, that tickle took me by surprise then. Took me by surprise in mid-word. Right, here we go. Douglas in Surrey is here. Well done, sir. You've got 2 for yourself. Melanie's got 2 for yourself. Colin's there as well on the telephone line. Well done to you, sir. So we really are down to the last 4 parcels only left now before they've sold out. 4 parcels left. And as you know, many of our collectors multi-bid. So one person can come in and check out times 4, and that's it. They've gone, never to be seen again. So very good luck to make the most of that, as under £20 for everything you see on your screen. 2 Zambian amethysts, 2 rainbow moonstones, and 2 Ethiopian opals. Very good luck. Now, given the fact we've only got 10 minutes left of this hour to check out, hello, my gorgeous, how are you today? With the beautiful name. I'm so absolutely like in awe of your name. It's like fresh out of a fairy tale. I'm actually slightly terrified to say it because I'm probably going to say it wrong, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But hello to you, Myla Kalua. Myla Kalia. See what I mean? It sounds like it's out of like this magical fantasy. It's such a pretty name. But hello to you, I shall say. Hello to you. Please may I see number 25. Number 25 is turquoise waxing a synthetic stone? That's a really good question, and the answer is no, not at all. So if it's a synthetic stone, it is literally, as you can imagine, it's a synthetic stone. It's not a genuine gemstone from the earth. It is synthetic. It's man-made, for example. And of course, there could be lots of different versions of that, but still, if it's synthetic, it's not real. Whereas if it is genuine turquoise, just in the same as any gemstone is expected to be given certain treatments, depending on the stone, depends on what treatment it usually needs. With turquoise, they are goodness me, they can be treated in lots of ways actually, but they can be polymer filled with glass or with polymer. They can be waxed, they can be the Zachary effect treatment as well, which is another alternative. They usually have a lot, and pressure as well. Heat and pressure is another one that they can commonly be given for natural turquoise, just again because it's something, every single stone that might have something it needs just to finish it off and to really maximise its beauty. When it comes to turquoise, these are the kind of treatments that they're usually given. And so, which one was it? Number 25. So number 25, I'm going to bring this in. This is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as all of our stones, of course, here at Gemcollector are genuine stones. They've all come from Mother Nature. And then we fully disclose, if any of them have had treatment or not, we will always fully disclose it on your certificate. Even if it's natural, it will say natural and not enhanced. But with your turquoise, It is very much common practice. Like I said, it can be under heat, it can be under pressure, it can be waxed, it can be filled, it can have all sorts given to it. And it comes down to how these stones naturally form, the density of the material. It could be also the durability of it. It could also almost help to seal in. So when it comes to your turquoise, this material doesn't normally, it's not necessarily a type of stone that can be polished again and again and again and come up with a nice shine. It'd be different if we were talking about a topaz. You can polish and polish and polish a topaz and it will have that nice kind of glassy effect, smooth polish. Because of within the nature of what turquoise is, completely different collection of elements that make it up, completely different, you know, growth of structure. It's not something that will ever, you know, buff and buff and buff and polish and polish. It will never give you that glass-like shine. It's just not possible. And so that's one of the reasons why they will always be subject to some sort of treatment first and foremost, so that they can have that nice luster that we love. It also helps, of course, protect it as well. So what you're looking at here, the stone is, in terms of its colour, completely natural, but it has then had a nice surface treatment to help give it the shine, to give it the lustre that you can see here. There's only actually 2 of these left, unfortunately, 2 chances left. They are both 7mm in diameter. And of course, it's Sleeping Beauty. Of all the turquoise, this is the most world famous. It's the most expensive turquoise on the planet because it's the purest. That's literally what it comes down to. It's the only turquoise ever found that is utterly the definition of the colour, the definition of the name, with no matrix. No additional inclusions. All over turquoise, they have these veins and marble patterns through them, don't they? Every single origin ever found. The colours of those veins, of course, are different, which is what makes them stand out. So Chinese will have black marbling, the Cochise will have kind of caramel colour, the Egyptian will have almost like a chocolate colour, but it's Sleeping Beauty only found as the purest, flawless in the world. Very impressive, legendary material. This one again, number 25, I think it's sold out in a flash. Not surprised, well done. Well done indeed. Number 23, I'm going to squeeze in for you as well. This is the lovely pear piece. Now, this one's only one. Only one in existence. It's a beautiful pear droplet as well. 13 by 9 mil. There she is. 13 by 9 mil. Of, again, that Sleeping Beauty legend. 3.5 carats. They're so hard to get these days, especially. They're depleted nearly 15 years ago now. This. Oh, hello. Oh, I love a savvy steel like that. $29.99 for this one at number 23. Good luck. There's only 4 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears, guys. 4 minutes left before everything disappears. I'm going to bring on number 16. I cannot tell you how spectacular this blinking Paraiba is. Paraiba's the most expensive tourmaline in the world, of course. Rarest tourmaline in the world. A bucket list gemstone for everyone. And for most people outside of our wonderful collecting community, it remains to be a dream and never a reality because they are so expensive. These stones go into the millions of dollars to purchase. This piece, genuine Paraiba tourmaline, huge, huge 80-point solitaire, amazing, 8.25 mil tall as well because of that gorgeous pear cut. It's a one-of-a-kind, down to the fact that Paraiba's rare anyway, but this one is then one of the biggest carat weights with the top quality. I say it all the time. It's finding that perfect balance, isn't it? Any of us can say, we want the biggest one. I want the biggest one, please. Whatever the stone might be. Yes, please, I'd just go for the biggest. But every time you do that, the bigger the stone, you then have to probably go lower in grade for everything else. It'll have to be a lesser quality colour, lesser quality clarity, and so on. But this piece is such a perfect sweet spot where you've got a glorious giant of size. And the quality is the best, isn't it? Look at it go. Look at it sparkle. Baby blues. Rarest colour in the world for tourmaline is what? Blue, 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 blue. And so you've got blue, you've got forever, you've even got clarity so good that it is sparkling beyond our wildest dreams. So this really is one of the best of the best. Here in number 16, for only one collector in the world. I wish it was me. Oh my goodness, of course I do. But it also gives me great pleasure to be able to see these, to play with these, to enjoy these myself before then passing them to you, our collectors, who I know will also, you have the same passion as me, and I know you will absolutely adore them and get all the pleasure that they so much deserve. So today, this piece, is it you that's going to be the owner? I'm going to make it as easy as possible. As easy as it could ever possibly be. This is definitely a stone I'd say, go and get it valued, go and get it appraised. As one of the most expensive stones in the world, it's important for us to really understand what we've got our hands on. Under £200, 66 on a three-way split. Hello there. They're at number 16. Very good luck to you guys. We are about to be completely out of time. And of course, that means all of the stones in this hour will disappear. I'm just going to finish with our final piece of this hour. It's another Paraiba. And it's also only one chance. This is number 19. 32 points of a carat. And whipping it down in an instant, $59.99 for you to get this piece home. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to leave this live just for a moment to give you a final few seconds to check out and to not miss out on any of the pieces in this hour. And then they will, of course, all disappear. The stones will be gone. The prices that I've given the stones for you here today as well, they will also disappear, which is why it's always crucial that you check out within the hour. I'm going to go and get my next hour ready for you. And this is the one. This is the one we're about to go into. I was so excited because I've never been able to bring you a new parcel of Kenyan rubies before. These are really important. Obviously, rubies very important anyway. I think, you know, that's thousands of years of history. We know they're important. But this is a certain origin that I've never been able to bring you a parcel of. We've seen the odd one here and there over the years, but it is literally that. They come in, it's one stone, and then it sells out instantly, and then it's a long time before we get any more. And so this is the first time I've got an actual parcel of Kenyan ruby for you. And if you haven't seen specifically this origin before, it has a lot to give. What do we know of rubies? What do we expect of rubies? And what do we want from rubies? These rubies, I tell you now, they are very bright, firstly. And you'll notice that the second you see them, they are brighter than the norm. Talking of treatments, talking of what's also completely expected, it's literally educated by the GIA, especially with the top 3 most precious coloured stones, ruby being one of them. There's so much education out there to make everyone aware of their rarity and also of what's normal. So rubies and emeralds, those top 2 precious, historic, highly collectible treasures, they are type 3, and they are over 90% of the time always filled, glass or polymer filled stones. It's because over 90% of the time they need to be polymer or glass filled to help with their structure, their durability, and help make it possible for us to obviously then, you know, apply faceting and so on to them. But the pieces I'm about to bring on for you from this Kenyan location, they've not been filled. They've not been filled. They've not been diffused. They're as natural as you can ever possibly hope to get from any kind of ruby. And please do remember that and bear that in mind when you see them, because you're going to be amazed at how they are so large, so vibrant, so pure from this historic treasure. It's all coming up literally in just a few moments. My lovely Brent says, feels like you and I could spend a lifetime exploring the rich similarities that seemingly exist within the complexities of one another's per... Hang on. I don't know that word. Persipence? Don't tell me you're teaching me another word there. What's that word? Though I fear it'd be wouldn't be nearly enough time to state the desire to discover, be it that of yours and that of mine. I'm assuming you're aware of the centre, even though it's not identified. I can assure you I know, my darling, I do know. Thank you for those, Gorge. I think, yeah, we more time. Time is precious. We need more of it, don't we? For sure. And talking of time, it is literally seconds for you to get your Kenyan rubies.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, and its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
The
there's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Hello! This is super exciting. So this is premiere launch Premiere launch. If you're here right now with me, all the other gorgeous collectors across the world tuning in, this is the first time these stones are ever going to be seen by collectors, as we all are, of course. Before this, they were mined, of course. They were witnessed by the wonderful miners that actually pulled these out of the earth. They've been lab tested and certified by the gemologists, and obviously given that certificate with all of their information on them that you'll get home with the stones. So the gemologists, the miners, and the lapidarists, of course, the lapidarists who cut and polish these wonderful solitaires. And then it's me and you. So we're the first collectors to get the chance to see them and appreciate them and even own them. You got first dibs today with these brilliant Kenyan rubies. Now, obviously, this is a brand new parcel and there's only 3 individual auctions. So that straight away gives us a really kind of telltale sign of they are still very special and limited. We cannot, even here at the world's largest gem store, expect to have any more than that. That is literally the full vault's quantity. But Kenyan ruby, obviously ruby as a whole, it's through and through world famous, isn't it? You could stop a stranger in the street and they probably, you know, if you start telling them about your knowledge and your collecting, you could mention axonite or you could mention sphalerite or grandidiorite and they probably never heard of it, but I bet they've heard of ruby. Everyone's heard of ruby. Why? Because they are one of the longest reigning, most famous, special and quite literally deemed precious status gemstones on planet Earth. If you can't be a collector without owning a ruby, right? They're also, of course, within the top 12 of the birthstones of the year, which is again another clear indication of a stone being historically one of the best. And then this being Kenyan, now this is narrowing it down to a specific origin. This origin has a lot to give. It has a hell of a lot to give. These stones are, in many different ways, delivering to us more than most other rubies. They're delivering to us a purity that is dream-worthy, in want of a better word. When it comes to a ruby, it's, of course, a corundum, right? So corundum, otherwise in any other colour, it would be a sapphire. They can come in all of those other colours, but then why is it as soon as a corundum, when it's seen red, why is it not called a red sapphire? Why is it renamed? Why is it called a ruby? It's because it is one of the rarest versions of the corundum variations that can be found. And being so rare, it also has different expectations of character. So rubies are always smaller than any other version of corundum. They are rarer than any other version of corundum. And then in terms of the expectations of what type of clarity we expect to see, other sapphires, all the corundums, they're type 2 stones, but rubies are type 3. So that gives us complete knowledge that it is normal for these to always be very, very heavily included, right? Therefore, we can accept the inclusions when we see them. We know that it's part of its character. And those inclusions, they're there because, one, the way that it forms, but really crucially, the chromium inside it. A ruby, it can't be a ruby unless it has chromium in it in the first place, because it's the chromium that makes it a ruby. It's the chromium that gives it the fantastic colour that they are so wonderfully famed for. But of course, across different origins, depending on where you go, some of them might be purer than others, right? And it is known that on the average, most rubies are around about, if you scientifically kind of like lab test them and you look at all the ingredients that each ruby has within it, if you compile all of that together and you look at purity, on the average, most rubies from all the other different pockets are around about 80% pure ruby, and then that remaining 20%, is quite a lot, are other inclusions that aren't even part of being a ruby. They're not even necessarily needed to be there, right? If you go to, most famously, Burma, the quite literally most famous and desirable ruby origin in the world, Burmese rubies, they can go up to 95% purity. So it's a big difference. If all the others are 80% and Burmese are 95%, it makes sense as to why the Burmese are, again, the most expensive in the world and they have the best quality, appearance and glow, right? And so this material was then discovered in fairly more recent years in comparison to others, and this has been able to stand up proud, and be compared to the Burmese stones. How? Why? Of course, first, initial appearance is going to tell us that they're clearly very good, but breaking it all down once again in all the research and the lab testing, they are also, technically speaking, made up of one of the purest compositions of ruby as well. So just like the Burmese, and the reason why they're so good, these stones are one of the highest purities that you can ever possibly hope to get from a ruby. And that purity, as much as, you know, not all of us are going to be able to get a stone and lab test it and see what the percentage is, you'll see it. You will literally be able to see it in its appearance, in its brightness, in its vibrancy, in its wonderful overall saturation as well. And also its appearance kind of changing, if you like, in its phenomena of fluorescence. That's another thing which we're going to test with these stones very shortly. If a ruby is pure, if a ruby is, you know, one of the best levels of purity that you can dream of, and then it's such a good quality that it didn't need the traditional sense of being either polymer or glass filled, then it should be able to fluoresce. That will never happen if the ruby has been filled in any which way, because that almost removes its ability to do that. And unfortunately, the reality of it is over 90% of all rubies, 90% of every single ruby across the entire planet that's ever been found, whether it was found 100 years ago, whether it was found yesterday, over 90% of them have been filled. So the filling is, again, completely normal and expected, but these pieces have not. These are as natural as it gets in the ruby world, right? And so automatically, if we know Kenyan is one of the purest, we also know that these pieces have not been filled. This is giving us the best chance of seeing not only the finest rubies, but also possible fluorescence. We will test it very, very shortly. I'm excited for that. Again, if you've not come across Kenyan before, I'm really, really excited for you to be able to see these and actually get hold of these today. The mine itself, the John Saul mine, that's a famous name, isn't it? Have you heard of Dr. John Saul? He's royalty in the gemstone world. Dr. John Saul, he was the first ever gemologist on site at the discovery of tanzanite. So he's a very important individual in many regards across the history of gemstones, and he has with his wonderful son Mark, he owns the Mahenge Tanzanian Spinel mine, and of course this mine in Kenya. The John Saul mine, the mine produces large quantity of ruby rough, but only, and this is important as well, only around 1% of it is fine quality and suitable for faceting. So this is actually important and quite handy to know, because it's another kind of indication, isn't it, as we're looking for gemstones. If you see a piece that's faceted, clearly it's a very good piece. Clearly, it physically cannot be faceted unless it's in that top 1% of quality. The only way that you can attempt to facet a ruby, if it wasn't in that top 1%, if it wasn't quite good enough to be faceted, you know, keeping it as natural as these pieces are, the only other way that you could possibly attempt to do it is then if you fill it with your glass or with your polymer. So again, it makes sense as to why so much of that occurs, so much of that happens with rubies, because they're not hitting that 1%. They're not quite achieving the quality that is needed. So these pieces are clearly in that 1% for the fact that we have got them faceted here today. Cadmium mineral specimen. Some rubies may have a red fluorescent reaction to visible light as well. So that's from the GIA in 2018 as a statement there. And then again, talking about the history of it, Kenya has produced some world-class rubies of the finest colour. In fact, so similar to Burma that these rubies were often described as of Burma origin to get higher prices. People are cheeky, aren't they? In the gemstone markets and auctions. The most famous of the African ruby mines is the John Saul mine of Kenya. And you'll see, by all means, as soon as you get a chance, have a little look online yourself and see the conversations about these pieces from Kenya, because they immediately made such an impact in their arrival. They were so impressive above and beyond, and being able to be compared to the Burmese legend that had always been known about before then, that there are lots of big names talking about these stones. Again, the GIA, they're literally the biggest government body of gemstone professionals on the planet, and even the GIA have loads and loads of different articles talking about this material and how special it is. Notice the photographs you've got there as well. Can you see the photographs? Look how bright those rubies are. Super, super, super bright, aren't they? And you can see they've even got inclusions that are slightly unique to Kenya as well. I'm just going to skip past that a second, but this is talking about those inclusions and then giving you, there we go, a little bit of a feast for the eyes in terms of under microscopic lab equipment as to the types of inclusions that are within these stones that also are a big part of allowing them to stand out, a big part of what makes them so special. Let me just, excuse me a second. I just need to press a button on here. There we go. So that I can go back to the right screen. We're going to see these stones, and you are absolutely going to say why they created such a fuss, such a buzz, such a demand from the moment they were found. First in with number one, obviously we've got number 1, 2 and 3. This is the full lot, right? This is absolutely the full quantity within our vaults, and this is your chance exclusively with us. It's the first time we've ever done it. Here at Gemcollector, this is such a special material with high value and obviously still very rare. We've been able to bring you Kenyan ruby in the past, but it's usually one stone, one auction. We bring it on, it sells out, and that's the end of it. This is the first time we've ever been able... Wow! This is the first time we've ever been able to bring you 3 auctions with this wonderful showcase of opportunity. So this, straight in at number 1. First impact, first thoughts. It's extraordinary, isn't it? 1.6 carats. So remember, these are as natural as it gets. These have not been filled, which is instantly something any collector that knows their stuff would be impressed by. The fact it's not been filled, when over 90% of them always are. They always need to be filled to even give them a chance of being able to be faceted. But this is faceted, and it hasn't been filled. So the quality is within that top 1% from this origin. And this one, 9x7 mil, 1.6 carats. That's guaranteed, by the way. You'll notice on the title it says 1.6, but if you look in the small print, it'll tell you the average carat weight across this auction, because we've got a couple of them in quantity. The average is actually 2.34. So if you get this piece home, you're most likely going to receive 2.34 carats, if not more. That's a huge extra bit of free carat weight, isn't it? And don't forget, this is a price per carat industry. So if you get free extra carat weight with the stone you receive, that means your stone's actually also higher in value on weight alone. This, at 1.6 carats minimum, is still a wow factor, isn't it? You're in the carat club and beyond. It's something people always talk about in the gemstone world. Can you get yourself into the carat club with a precious stone? Of course, precious stones, you know, we're not talking about all the 4,000 different gemstones that exist. It is solely diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires originally. Can you get in the carat club? Not many people will ever be able to do it. If you get this piece here today, you've done it and beyond. And being a Kenyan ruby, the standout, only origin ever found that's been able to stand proudly next to the world famous historic location of Burma. Already know, you know, everyone knowing that that's the most expensive in the world, knowing it's technically the purest in the world when it comes to the science of its composition, and showing us, obviously, with that purity, the most vibrant colour as well. And we can see that with this piece just the same. I wouldn't be surprised if someone looked at this and went, oh, is it Burmese? It could well be confused for being Burmese, as we saw in that article the GIA were talking about. People over the years from the initial discovery of this were actually offering them in the trade for sale and telling people they were Burmese, and people believed them because the stone has that same wow factor. Again, the purity that's unlikely, that has quite literally, it translates to the appearance. That's what it comes down to. What does it look like? If it's one of the purest in the world, you'd be able to tell because it will be the brightest that you would ever have seen. And this is it. This is it. This is it here in the normal lights of our studio. If I just put the darker background on there again, I mean, goodness me, you can really see the purity, the nice consistent saturation of the crystal across the piece as well. Being a Type 3 gemstone, they're assessed in value and grade very differently to other gemstones. Type 3 stones, so emeralds and rubies alike, their inclusions are normal, expected and part of their character. We call them jardins, of course. But they can also then, they can physically appear within the stone in many different ways, if you like. The inclusions are actually assessed as part of the clarity, as part of the overall grade, should I say. And it's actually more preferred to have a blanket of inclusions that almost perfectly cover the interior of the stone. Then instead, the other alternative would be, imagine if you found a ruby that was really clean, really clean, almost like a topaz would be, and then it just had one inclusion. If we were talking about a topaz or a diamond, really clean, but just one inclusion, that might be brilliant, okay? Fantastic. With a ruby and an emerald, because these are Type 3, it is completely different in the way that they're valued. It's better to have a blanket of even saturation of colour where it all wonderfully works together than it is to have a stone with clarity and one inclusion, because that one inclusion is going to stand out like a sore thumb. It's going to ruin the overall appearance. So this is what we actually want. This is what we look for. That perfect, even, glorious crystal. Vibrant colour through and through. And saturation from every single angle that we can see. And remember, what was the other thing that they were talking about in the articles with the journalists, celebrating this fairly new discovery of ruby that has been able to instantly stand out amongst the best? Only less than 1% of them are good enough quality to be faceted without the alternative option being filled. Obviously, this isn't filled, this is faceted, so we know it's in the top 1%. But also, another test, another telltale sign of how impressive and how pure these rubies are, is that they can also, just like the Burmese, they can also fluoresce, okay? If you have a ruby and it is not this height of purity, it can't fluoresce. It needs a lot of purity, a lot of real kind of saturation of chromium to be able to fluoresce, firstly. And secondly, if it is, as 90% of rubies are, filled with treatment, they cannot fluoresce either. The filling removes any chance of fluorescence to be possible. And so, if you find a ruby deemed as natural as it gets, deemed as pure and fine in quality as it gets, only then will it have a chance of fluorescing. And so I've got my little torch here in the studio with a UV light on it. Let me press the button, bear with. Oh, what? Oh, I'm being a silly sausage, sorry. You didn't see that, that's fine, I was having a moment. Right, so, go! What's that? Is that white light? So we'll see it under the white light. We might as well see it under the white light first. I'll just put the darker background on as well. So this is the white light. So it's literally just another version of what we've got around us all the time, just like the studio lights. This is your candle light. And now I'm going to go to the UV light. You ready? This. Whoa! I think it fluoresces. It definitely fluoresces, doesn't it? Let's put the white background on as well. So classic light, UV light. This would be what happens if you get it in the sunshine. In fact, I'm going to turn the lights completely off completely off. And then we're going to see, there it is. Wow. Now this is a perfect test that the stone has of course passed with flying colours as to, is this real? Is this as natural as it gets? Is this one of the purest rubies in the world? If it was not this pure, if it was not this natural, if it had been treated in any which way, and if it wasn't this pure, it would never be able to do this under UV light. You will get every one of our gemstones home with a free certificate of authenticity, which has all that information printed on it there for your documents and for your peace of mind and guarantee of what it is. But then this is also another really impressive test of, again, exactly what this miracle is. Now, this is here at number 1 in this hour. I'm going to put my lights back on. Here at number 1. The biggest carat weight, of course, of them all, remember, 1.6 carats is guaranteed minimum, but they average 2.3, so goodness me, you could receive even up to a 3-carat stone with this. And given that we've never been able to bring you a showcase like this before, they're so difficult to get your hands on of this quality. As you saw, it's less than 1% of them from Kenya that will ever be able to be faceted. Less than 1% have this grade. So it's incredibly hard for Mother Nature to create it, and therefore it makes sense as to why we've never been able to bring you this before. But finally it's here, number 1, number 2, and number 3, the full stock premiere launching with you today, and you get first dibs on it. I've got to say good luck to you. I have made sure there is a split pay on there as well, so whatever happens, I go down, 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 down. You can then further still get it even lower by choosing to use our 2-way split pay option. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We don't charge interest. You get the stone home just as quickly with a free certification. And you are covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, don't forget. So you can get these home, you get many of our treasures home. You've got 30 days before you've even had to make your mind up, 30 days to enjoy them, 30 days to see them. If you don't have a UV torch, take them out into the sunshine and see that fluorescence happen, and very much get the experience and enjoy these pieces because they are legendary. A stone that's been known about for thousands of years, a stone that's never ever gone down in value. It's only ever gone up in value through history. So it makes sense as to why many people choose to, people choose to invest in genuine gemstones, but it's not all stones. It's solely only certain versions of gemstones that people choose to invest in, ones that they have the confidence in, ones that have already proven to be a good choice, ones that have already proven to only go up in value as time passes. Ruby, of course, is one of them. And this, our Kenyan delight, our purity beyond belief, our fluorescent wonder, this one here at number 1 being, again, the biggest 9x7mm stone. Look how easy it is for you to get this home. I've gone under £100, guys. Under £100 for a ruby of this whopping wow factor. Across all the assessments, we assess, of course, colour, we assess cutting, we assess carat weight, country of origin also always comes into that as well. This is top tier beauty through and through, history through and through. And it is yours today. I can't believe I'm about to even do this. I'm going to go lower. To get this piece home. This is absurd. Oh! This is so good! Do you know what I've just realised? I completely forgot I did this. If you don't have a UV torch, so I was literally saying to test these and to bring out their fluorescence, you just need UV light, obviously. You can take it into strong sunlight. I've literally, as if I planned it, I've put a UV torch in the hour for you. If you look at number 8, I'm just going to load in the graphics here real quick and drop the price down. Number 8, £5.99. So if you don't have one, ta-da! Ta-da! Now you can get one. So this is a UV torch at number 8, £5.99. It's actually a double torch, so if you flip it one way, it's got a white light, and you flip it the other way, and that is your UV. And if I just zoom back in here a second, and I'll show you, turning the lights back off, the ultimate test for the Purest Ruby. Ah! It's like magic, isn't it? It's like superpower. So you can absolutely do this yourself. If you do not have a UV torch, this one is available to you, £5.99. It's a really handy pocket size as well with a little keychain on it, so you could literally hang it, put it on your keys if you wanted to. And batteries are included, just so that you know. Batteries are included, so it's ready to use. Right, let me pop the torch away there at number 8, and we're going to go to our piece at number 2. Number 2. So as you can see, we have literally the 3 wonderful ruby opportunities for you. The one at number 2, 1 carat. 1 carat in the round brilliant, 6.5 mil in your diameter, which also gives you a telltale sign of the quality and of the proportions of the cutting, because. And obviously there's going to be exceptions to the rule, but most of the time, if you're talking about a crystal structure gemstone, if it's around 1 carat in weight, a round brilliant cut with the correct proportions will always measure around 6 to 6.5 millimetres in diameter. Again, give or take a few exceptions depending on the density of the stone in question. But this is 6.5 mil. This is 1 carat. In that round brilliant, a very popular cut as always. And look at this. Just like the previous piece, it's living up to the Kenyan ruby history, isn't it? The material that everyone instantly wanted to get their hands on, everyone talking about across the industry, for the fact of the GIA themselves to be writing articles solely about this mine, this discovery, says it all. It takes a lot for a gemstone to be that impressive and make such an impact on the market for these legends to be talking about it. This piece again, number 2 on your screen, I've got available for you. I have got split pay on there as well, so you can absolutely use that to your advantage to get this home even more affordably. You're still going to get it home very quickly, and you can, by all means, multi-buy. I've got a lot of collectors every day tuning in, and they will check out, OK, I'll have 3 of those, please. I'll have 10 of those, please. I'll have nice big quantities. And with stones like this, especially, stones of, you know, this fame and status, like I said, it's never gone down in value. Now, I don't purchase gemstones for investment reasons myself personally. I buy them because I love them, because I want to collect them and I enjoy them, you know, and that's me anyway, and I know many of you guys are like that too. But we do, of course, also have investors. We do, of course, also have jewellery makers and people who they're tuning in and buying these stones from us for their own business, to sell them on loose or to set them in jewellery and sell them on. And rubies through and through are always the top choice because of their demand, their fame, and again, that consistent, only ever rising in value. This one at 1 full carat. You saw what I did with the previous, didn't you? Let's go down again, shall we? Let's go down again to get this piece home. No. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I've done it. I've done it. With a wave of a magical wand, the fairy gem mother strikes again. What have I done? Oh no! What have I done? This is not supposed to happen. And yeah, again, if you use that 2-way split pay now, that's £20. You see what I always say? If you want to use it, you can use it. You might think, oh, it's $39.99. That's fine. I'll have one at that price. But imagine if you wanted multiples of these, one for display, one for jewellery, one to sell, one for gifts and so on. It is, of course, also July's birthstone. If you've got any loved ones born in July, this could be an amazing present for them. You might be thinking, yeah, $39.99 is fantastic, but actually, if you use the split pay, you might then you can check out 5 of them, you can check out 10 of them to get home as well. So it's always quite handy. And don't forget, they're always coming with your certification. And this being the Kenyan ruby, I mean, it's important that you've got it there for your documents, that it's Kenyan, and it's important also with the quality and in terms of the treatments. It's really, really, really something that I've got to kind of bang on about to the point where I'm sure you're sick of me. But it is so impressive for a ruby to not be filled, because it's over 90% of them. Some would argue it's up to 95% of all rubies in the world have been filled. To have one that's not instantly is impressive, but when it's not filled and then it's this size with this vibrancy of colour, we can't help but be utterly besotted with it, right? And if I just quickly, to show you again that ultimate test of fluorescence, I put my little UV torch on. Hi! Hello! This is impossible to happen if the stone was filled. Literally, I'd be shining my torch and nothing would be happening. Impossible if it was filled, and also impossible if it was a lower grade and lower chromium content. So ultimate wow factor there. This one again being number 2 on your screen. And that leaves only one remaining to bring on of these Kenyan rubies, and then I will pick up the pace and we're going to do a fabulous quick whiz through some other wonderful gemstones in this hour as well. Thank you for your requests if you sent them in to me. Number 3, straight in for you, 70 points, and this is in the lovely pear shape as well, 7x5mm. Calibrated cut to boot. 7x5mm, ready to go into any even pre-made semi-mount piece of jewellery in the pear-shaped fancy cut, with the same grade, same quality that we've experienced across the board. And it's also going to have the same delight of a nice big juicy crash as well. You saw what I did with the previous. Shall we make this the most affordable of the lot? Yes, definitely. I want everyone to be able to own a stone like this. I want every single collector in the world to be able to get the pleasure that I get, for me to be able to share that passion, to share that pleasure, for you to be able to see this in the flesh, proudly own this, and obviously play with it. Get it home, play with it, see it in the sunlight, see it in under your torch, and really, really just embrace the natural treasures of the most fine and historic stones ever on planet Earth. This one, $29.99. How easy is that? Or $9.99. Still got split pay as well. So £9.99 on a 3-way split pay. You could choose to use under a tenner. And this genuine ruby will be home with you in a couple of days with that free certificate, and don't forget, you are always covered with a 30-day refund guarantee as well. That is number 3, the final of these amazing rubies. Thank you so much. Now, I've got to say a big hello if you just tuned in. Leanne, I know you're with us. Amanda's with us. Daniel's with us as well. Thank you to all of you for your messages. My lovely Brent, my dictionary is in thesaurus here just to equate to perception, but I was intending it to mean intellect deeper in genius, contemplative, I can't read for some reason, inner truth, is teaching me new words here today. Oh, Brent, did you know what? I totally agree. In simple speak, we get on well. I completely agree. 100% I completely agree. You've got the intelligence and the cheekiness all wrapped into one, which I like. Right, now, let's go straight over to number 4. Go, go, go. Number 4, I love this box set. I'm obsessed with this box set. This, hello there. my treasure. 5.6 carats, guaranteed minimum, could of course be more. And you're getting the stones, the legends that of course I always talk about. Where should you begin if you're just starting out as a collector? Start with the birthstones. Where should you always continue to add to and strive to add to as a collector, even of the maximum experience? Again, it's the birthstones. These are the top 12 most legendary stones out of thousands of other stones that exist. These are the pieces that sing proudest and most impressive through the history of our discoveries. So these, all individually, incredible, but I love the fact we're giving you 12 of them together, all nicely, consistently cut as well to coordinate. So they've all been given the triangle brilliant cut. They're all 5mm in your measurements, and it's another one of our Gemcollector bargains. Perfect for every one of us. Collectors, jewellers, perfect for gifts as well, especially. Imagine gifting this to someone in your life that maybe they've shown an interest, but they haven't quite been able to get anything for themselves just yet. You'd make their day, wouldn't you? You'd make their day. And what I can also confirm is that all of these lovely boxes that we've put together are all the same. So just so that you're aware, if you are thinking, you know, I'd like 2 garnets, I'd like 2 rubies, I'd like 2 emeralds, 2 opals and so on, I can actually confirm that will be the case. So if you check out 2 of these boxes, they will be identical. And you will therefore then have a matching pair of all 12 of them. How good is that? How good is that? This one, number 4 on your screen here today. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, thank you. Now I know, where are you, Becky? 5, 6 and 7 you were waiting for very patiently. Thank you, lovely. I am just attempting to do a quick shimmy through all of the remaining requests that were sent in. So thank you for your patience. I want to make sure that Whoa! What? Mate, that is the most intense peridot I've ever seen. Oh, it's AAA grade, of course it is. It literally says it in the title. I mean, I would have looked at it and said, this must be a AAA grade, but it's in the title, so you know it's literally there in black and white. 1.9 carat, 9x7mm AAA peridot. It's the legendary Jilin location, isn't it? The Jilin location, world famous as the best of the best of the best, which is a specific pocket, of course, in China. China's always brought to us brilliant peridot, but just this one location, slightly different layer of the Earth's crust and slightly different ratios of the iron element in there that gives peridot its green. By having a slightly different amount of it and then forming in a different environment, it's ended up producing the best of the peridot colour we've ever seen. This fantastic piece, top quality, through and through, again, certified so as well. I can't believe it's under 20 for you, Gorge. If you do not own a peridot, you've got to own one. Once again, it is a birthstone of August, but this then specifically is, I mean, you can tick peridot off your list by all means, but why not? Why not tick it off your list with the finest quality to boot? Under £20 to get this piece home. Under £20 there for you at number 5. Good luck. I'm going to keep going, but please don't worry. If I move on to the next auction, that doesn't mean you can't still get that peridot, for example, or any of the rubies. You can still check out on them just for the next 9 minutes. Even if I've moved on to the next auction, you can still check out on anything in this hour just for the next 9 minutes, either via the phone number, via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. This one is number 6. So again, same wonderful grade of your AAA peridot from the Jilin material. 7x7mm in a perfect squared cushion for this piece. And immediately under 20 on this one as well, my darling. A little bit more limited in quantity left on that. So a little bit more urgent as well. That one's number 6. And then number 7, the final of them. AAA grade in the round. Ooh, and she's a sparkler. She's a sparkler. It's a 5.75mm diameter. Round, brilliant. Always delivers that wonderful light performance, doesn't it? And with colour like this from the peridot, perfect for spring and summer, isn't it? As it pops with those fluttering, really happy, elevating hues as well. And this one, most affordable of the lot, £14.99 for you, my darling. Actually, no. Ha! I have gone even lower on that one. $9.99 for you instead. Okay, good luck. Becky's got 2 straight away. Well done, my gorgeous. Again, you can still check out just for the next few moments. Where was I? Leanne, my gorgeous lady, lovely to see you. Just make sure I've done this, and this. Now, if you have requested number 18, 19 or 20, they are demo requests. So apologies if you sent in a message with number 18, the Moonstone, or 19 and 20, the Ethiopian Emeralds. They were sent in as demo requests by collectors from the website that found them, and they literally just clicked the little button that said request demo. And so I loaded them in on the graphics, and I have dropped them down and reduced their prices, but of course they're not physically here with me for me to physically show them to you. They're simply a savvy way of getting an extra saving on those. However, if you've requested... Where's my tweezers? Here we go. So that was number 7. If you requested 15, I believe, the Tajik Spinel, I got it. The Fairy Tale Spinels. Oh, both of these are one of a kinds as well. So 15 and 16 are both one only. This one's number 15. This piece, I'm going to whip it in an instant for 1.1 carat, Tajikistan, of all the locations. It's known as the Royal Spinel, isn't it? The Royal Spinel. When it was first discovered through history, it was so special, so beautiful, so rare, as you can imagine. It was only ever reserved for, quite literally, royalty. And then it was mined out and lost for many years. Never believed to be able to be seen again, until only fairly recently, one tiny little special pocket was found and discovered, and it's gone back to being depleted now. But how lucky are we that we got that second chance? Previously, it would have simply been a case of read about them, you can research them, read about them, maybe see museum specimens online, but never actually own one until this fantastic chance. This one, number 15. Good luck to you. And then 16 again. One in the world is this piece, also at 1/4 carat. These are huge for spinels, aren't they? If you know your spinels and how they naturally form in solid marble with a cubic crystal structure, they're very dense, they're very hard. I mean, incredibly durable, hard gemstones because of that structure and density. But that also means that, naturally they're going to form a lot smaller. So 1/2 carat is actually considered huge for a spinel, and this one is double that. This one, good luck, $79.99 for one collector only here to get hold of it, number 16. Thank you, lovely. Thank you so much. Number 4 again, Amanda, that's been on and gone for yourself. Number 13, have I not brought this on? Number 13, there's only one left. I'm obsessed with this. An hourglass amethyst from Morocco. Look at it! Ah, isn't it so beautiful? It's really standout different. Goodness me, of course it is. It's an hourglass amethyst because of the wonderful way that the stone is naturally formed with these zones of colour from white to purple. And then being Moroccan, it has so much hematite in it. Hematite's a different stone. It's its own mineral. It forms in these, well, it's red hematite in this case, which is the rarest colour for hematite. Normally they're grey, but that aside, hematite's its own mineral, and it forms in these needles that you can see loads of them in there. With this, solely only ever been found in the Moroccan amethyst. And that also then brings, because of the hematite, the light reflects off of it, and it also brings pink to the table. But this one has been very popular, hence why all of the others have sold out. This is the last one. The last one in the world. And actually the very one that we will send out to you if you're able to grab this here at number 13. Before it's gone, I've got to say good luck once again. Good luck indeed. Number 14, right next door, requested by Amanda, the wonderful Marilite, Tanzanian scapolite. But the finest grade of scapolite in the world will then be referred to as Marilite to signify its again, complete world away personality from what it traditionally would be in its host name of scapolite. It can vary massively from rough to mineral to bead form, and that's pretty much it. Always delicate canary yellow, always very heavily included. But then if it's the finest grade in the world with very different character of absolutely outstanding clarity, firstly, and exceptional intensity of colour, it then gets renamed to Marylite, and this is it. This is the premium. Found, of course, over in Tanzania as a rare stone with no family. This is an exclusive piece here at number 14, and I've done it again under £20 for you to get it, my lovely. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, thank you. 15 and 16 they were on and gone for our Daniel. Thank you so much. 13, 15, 16. Oh, 17 as well for you, sir. Okie dokie. So 17, this is the nice little set. So you get 2 stones as a matching pair. These are back to our spinels. We saw the amazing Tajik material. This is now Burmese spinel. The primary source, the king location in the world for spinel to come from. And this beautiful material that we've got here, I love the colour of it. It's deep, firstly. It's super, super deep and rich. And it's showing us a little bit of raspberry, a little bit of purple going on there, a little bit of silver every now and then. And of course, you're going to get 2 stones, both 6 by 4 millimetres, a minimum of 1 carat, if not more. And for the matching set, these are actually in the sale, Daniel, you'll be happy to know, with the sale price included, £9.99 for both of them. That's number 17. Hi, Mike. Mike says, been cutting several Kenyan sapphires, and they're also some of the finest that I've ever seen without the treatment. Stunning clarity as well. Mike, you lucky devil. You're a lucky devil. 15 again, Andrew. Hello to you. That's been on and gone. Number 11 was your other request. Okay. We've only got a minute left to check out, guys, before everything disappears. Number 11 is our Paradise Stone from the Caribbean itself, only ever found in the Dominican Republic, the Caribbean, in the chimney breast of a volcano. It's very difficult, as you can imagine, to extract and mine. Very precarious to get up there to the top of the volcano and even attempt to bring this out so that we can enjoy it, but we've got it here. And this is huge, 17.5 carats minimum. Natural, of course, Larimar. It's the technically part of the family of what is also known as pectolite, but they've never been found with blue and green before. It's only in this volcanic location in the Caribbean that they have this wonderful appearance, this paradise appearance that quite literally looks, through its pattern, quite literally looks like the crashing waves of the ocean. And this is because of the element of cobalt found in the volcano. Very special material, very expensive as well, as you can imagine, being from only one place, and that one place being a dangerous place. Rare in its own right in so many ways. It is very, very expensive to try and get hold of one of these pieces, even if you go directly to the Dominican Republic. I've had loads of collectors tune in and tell me before, I've been there. I've literally been there on holiday. I've been to the bottom of the volcano. I've been to the museum of Larimar. I've literally seen them there for sale at the base of the mine. And yet, a stone of this size, hundreds of dollars. So we're really excited to be able to bring you this deal as well. This one being number 11. Right. Brent. Brent. I'm gonna attempt to remain very professional and not say anything a little bit too leaning in towards that, as much as I would love to. I can't. Hello, Savia. How the devil are we? My busy lady, she's one of our gorgeous creatives as well. She says, hi, beautiful family and gem collectors. How are you doing? I'm okay, just tuning in after a long day helping the family. Finally working on designing and enjoying the show. Thank you, Gord. Happy designing, happy being creative. That's our happy place for many of us, isn't it, being creative? But lovely to see you today, my darling. Thank you for your company. Now, we are, of course, out of time. In fact, over time in this hour, so I must disappear. I'm going to disappear and get the next selection of gemstones ready for you for our grand finale of the night. Please do remember that I am not going to be here now for 7 days. 7 days. I'm letting you know this now because I've done this before. I've had a couple of days off. And then, I know, I'm not going to say this is a bad thing. Obviously, I feel very loved. But I have so many messages and emails. Are you OK? What's the matter? Are you poorly? Has something happened? Like, why have I not seen you for more than 3 days on Gem Collector? And I love that so many of you guys, again, we are a wonderful community. I love that so many of you guys come and check in on me. So I just thought, before you get concerned, I am actually... It's normal, it's okay. I am actually going to be off for 7 days in a row. To renovate me upstairs, I need to get crafty and do some DIY and stuff. And so my next show with you is going to be next Friday, so a week tomorrow. So this last hour, it's my last hour with you until next Friday. We're going to go out with a bang. I've got Spotlight after Star Buy, after Manager's Deal. I've got so much treasure to be enjoyed. And it's all coming up right now.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, you know, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and, you know, live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency,
they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia?
No.
We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? And I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you say, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
It's It's my last hour with you until next Friday. I am not going to be returning here on Gemcollector with you until a week tomorrow. So I'm going to miss you dearly. I feel very strange when I have time off. I don't like having time off whatsoever, but it is essential because my house is upside down at the moment, guys. It's carnage, and it's not good for my mental health. I'm one of those people where if things aren't where they're supposed to be, not to the extreme level, but if you came into my house right now, you'd be like, what is going on? There's like bits of wood. It's just like the whole house is kind of upside down whilst I'm trying to sort things around. So we're renovating the upstairs, and I've got a week off to just get it done, dusted, and the house back in order, so that I can actually go home and relax instead of feel like, everywhere I look, there's just things that need to be sorted. You know how it is. It's important to be able to relax at home. So I'm going to be off for the week. I will be returning a week tomorrow, next Friday, and I'll be very excited to be doing so, of course. 1st of May, brand new month. There's going to be loads of wonderful premiere launches for you when you tune in that weekend as well. And so before then, shall we go out with a bang? Shall we go out with a bang? We've got spotlight stones literally coming out of every single auction you could possibly dream of. As always, though, you're in charge. Let me know if I can assist you. If you have any questions, if you have any queries, or any of these pieces that you would like me to specifically make sure I bring on to show to you, let me know. You've got to send in a message to me here in the studio. I've got to jump in, actually, first. This is really important. I don't know if you've seen this. Number two. This was only launched with me last weekend, if I remember correctly. It was launched last weekend. And I was an absolute muppet, to be honest. It was my fault. We had loads going on. It was busy, and I didn't leave enough time at the end of the hour to actually then do this auction and bring it on and show it to you properly and take the price down. So it was kind of like a fleeting one where it was on and gone in a moment, so you might not have seen it. In the few minutes that we did have to actually premiere launch this the other day on the weekend, so many of you checked out on these. Literally, it's like, right, you've got 2 minutes, go! And everyone was like, okay, and everyone made the most of it, so well done. But if you wanted more, or if you missed it, I'm so glad I'm bringing it back to you now. So this is only the second time it's ever been on air, and it is one of the most ridiculous so you get 4 stones, right? 4 completely separate gemstones. And each one of them is incredible. I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't even know which one to start with, to be honest. Right, graphics are in. That's first. Okay, that's done. First thing, graphics are live. You're not going to believe what you're actually going to get with this. Each one. Where should we start? We'll go with this one. Each one of these pieces is important. Each one of these pieces, in terms of what the stone is, in terms of the origin it's come from, very important gemstones. And then these are such good quality as well. So I'm going to start. This is a spinel. And by the way, as I show you these 4 stones, this is consistent as well. It's not going to be that you check out and you get a different selection of different 4 stones. That's not the case. If you check this out, you will receive exactly what I'm going to be showing to you. All 4 of them. So you've got grandidierite, you've got spinel, you've got topaz, and you've got opal. All 4 of them have a round, brilliant cut of exactly the same measurement as well. So if you love what you see, and you do decide, just so that you're aware, if you do decide to multi-bid on these, and let's say you want to check out 5 of them, that means you're going to receive 5 of the pack of 4, but that technically means you've got 5 grandidierites, 5 opals, 5 spinels, and 5 topaz, and so on. And obviously that then opens you up to having, if there's a set of 5 of the same stone, jewellers, etc., are really going to want to jump in on that. So the first piece to show to you is the spinel. Spinel all-round wow factor stone starts at around $1,000 a carat in the industry, regardless of the grade. This piece, though, is a spinel. And then it's a Tanzanian spinel. This is the Mahenge mine. This is the Tanzanian Mahenge mine, owned by the Saul family. I mentioned earlier Dr. John Saul. He's royalty in the industry. First ever gemologist on site at the discovery of tanzanite. So extraordinary gentleman, extraordinary family, in fact. Dr. John Saul, his son Mark Saul, very much also, heavily dedicated his life to the world of gemstones. And they are very good friends of ours here at Gemporia, luckily, so that we can go directly to them at the mine and we can get their spinels. Their spinels are known to be some of the best in the world. This is one of their pieces, the Tanzanian Mahenge spinel. Obviously, all of these 4 stones have been cut to the round, brilliant 3mm measurement like this. But this is the first of the 4 for me to show to you. And its wonderful glory. The quality, of course, is absolutely there, isn't it? You can tell beautiful lavender colours, exceptional clarity, hence why a lot of sparkle is also coming out to play. So this is your spinel. Then you're also going to be receiving a round brilliant cut. Grandidierite, I know. This is in the top 5 most rare stones in the world. In the top 5 of rarest stones on planet Earth. And then it's also in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world. It only takes 2 seconds to type in grandidierite value on Google, and I can assure you nearly every single result will come up with a really nice, consistent average price, $20,000 per carat. Big numbers. Big rarity, big collectability when it comes to grandidierite. And then you're not only getting a grandidierite, but this piece, it's faceted. We know with any gemstone, they can't all be faceted. They have to really be of a certain height of quality to be able to withstand being faceted. So this has definitely got the quality with the crystal, as it has been faceted, but also colour. If you've seen grandidierite before, then normally heat treated, but regardless, of course, it's also going to be coming from different versions of tone, light to dark. This is super dark, isn't it? Super, super, super intense and strong in its colour as well. So it's an all-round impressive grandidierite to boot that you're going to be getting with your Tanzanian spinel. Then, the 3rd stone that you're going to be getting. Well, 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 how about some natural phenomenon for us today in the world of play of colour from an opal? You will receive a round brilliant cut Ethiopian opal. And again, quality is there. As you can clearly see with the way that this has got very good clarity and so much rainbow playfulness, so much of that pin fire that opals, of course, are adored for. So far, anyway, 3 extraordinary stones, 3 stones that all have impressive quality within their nature. And, of course, then there is a 4th. The 4th and final stone that you are guaranteed to be receiving is an imperial topaz. Now, obviously, this is special in any which way that topaz is special, but this is the rarest topaz in the world. If it's imperial certified, it is the rarest colour of topaz in the world. Very difficult to come across. And to be imperial, it has to either be delicate champagne, sometimes you can see maybe a peach or even a mixture of those, and then sometimes you can see a pink. If it falls within that very small bracket, it's imperial, right? They're all deemed the rarest and most unlikely for a topaz to be. But if you did want to get even more specific, even more kind of knowledgeable with your collecting, then you wanted to break it down to, okay, well, if imperial is the rarest in the world, but it's still technically 3 different very close colours, are they all, if they're all the rarest, do they rank? Like, is there still one that's then the rarest of the rarest? It's pink. I can't even believe that we've got this here, guys. I can't bring these to you. If you came to me and said, can you find me an imperial pink topaz? I can't do it. In 10 years, we've only been able to bring you like 5. That's it. That is literally it. And yet within this parcel, within this beautiful suite of 4 stones, you are going to get an imperial topaz that is a peachy pink, that is a fairy tale, that is a dream gemstone, considered nearly impossible to find and get your hands on. And again, it still has that nice, consistent, round, brilliant 3mm cut and fantastic quality to boot. So this is your 4 legends here today. You are going to absolutely, I can guarantee once again, you will receive, I'm just going to bring them a little bit closer to each other. I can guarantee you will receive all 4 of these stones. And that's across all of the quantity that we have for you. So please do bear that in mind. It's not going to be any kind of mystery here. If you check out multiples with the idea of hopefully getting 2 opals, 2 spinels, 2 grandidiorites, 2 topaz, you absolutely will get that, because we have made them consistent across the quantity. In terms of deal, we know each one of these is special. We know each one of these is legendary with very distinct high values across the market. And so the reason why I was a little bit annoyed with myself that I didn't leave enough time when I launched this just the other day, and yet even within the 2 short minutes that we had, so many of you checked out on them, is because I did this. So I'm not going to tease you with this. I'm not going to go lower and lower and lower again. I'm just going to go bam, straight to the price that I did and honour it for you. This... This is one of the best auctions I've ever done for a parcel of stones, for a quantity of stones, for a selection of stones that each individually, I mean, we're talking exotics, we're talking the best of the best, we're talking the most searched for collector's treasures in their own right, individually, to be celebrated by all of us. And yet we have put together these 4, it's almost like superheroes. It's like the Avengers, isn't it? It's like the Avengers. Each one of them is a really cool superhero, you know, with their own powers, with their own talents, with their own wow factor. They will have their own movies, of course, as they absolutely should. And then they come together to create this, this just magnificent powerhouse of rarity, of beauty, of collectability. And now working out at £2.50 per piece, would you believe? I know. Like I said, everyone was filling their boots. Why wouldn't you? And you can have as many as you like until they are gone here today. My lovely Becky, thank you for your request. Brent, you make me laugh. Mike, thank you for your request as well. When things are too tidy, it's more difficult to relax, says Brent. A few things need to be slightly about to instill an aura of... oh, yeah, I promise you, there's always, like, random things that still need to be... There's usually a pile of washing or a pile of notes or lists or, you know, something like that. But the way that it is at the moment is just too much, Brent. I promise you. I promise you, it's just too much. Right, number 2 again, congratulations to all of you so far. Keep on checking out on those. You can fill your boots literally during this hour to get the set of 4 that is on your screen before they are then gone, of course. In terms of other lovely requests coming in, Becky, you requested number 12. Ooh, the yellow sapphire. Now, even just the size of it gets me excited. Even just the size of it, before I even see the stone, know the colour, the quality. If you just say to me, I've got 3.89 carat sapphire, I'm excited, for sure. And that's what we're about to go to now at number 12. Let me just pop those away. Here we go. So this, whoa, oh, Becky. It's a Thai yellow sapphire as well. So this is from the Bang Kacha deposits over in Thailand. It's the ultimate location for sapphires, isn't it? If you've ever spoken to our lovely Toby Cavell, who is, I mean, he's an all-round gemstone professional, but he really is a corundum sapphire expert as well. You speak to Toby Cavell and he'll tell you about the importance of Thailand. They are the most world-famous sapphire experts. And this comes down to their knowledge, it comes down to anything to do with sapphires, even, of course, lapidary as well. And so regardless of where a sapphire has come from, 99% of sapphires, every single sapphire that's ever found, will at some point, while it's in the trade, it will pass through Thailand, either to be certified, to be, could be treated there, most importantly, cut and polished there again, because they are the best at it. But this is not just obviously passed through Thailand. It's you know, it's been cut and polished in Thailand, but it's actually from Thailand. It's been discovered from the earth in this magical part of our world. Have you ever been to Thailand? Such a special place. I was very lucky to live there for 6 months. After I finished university, I wanted to challenge myself and go on a bit of an adventure at the same time. And so I volunteered for 3 months as a teacher in a hill tribe, literally in the middle of nowhere. I was in a hill tribe. I slept in a little hut next to the chickens, and I taught some of the children. We did art and we did English and we did a few other things. And then the other 3 months I volunteered in an elephant rescue sanctuary. Where we were literally living with the elephants, looking after them. All the elephants that have been rescued from the tourist industry. It's one of the most magical experiences of my life. It's such a beautiful part of the world. And totally and utterly the best location to really appreciate Mother Nature, whether it's the animals, whether it's the scenery, the people, or of course the incredible treasure of gemstones that we've got here. This piece being a Thai sapphire, obviously the legendary yellow Thai sapphire that it's known for. This is as big as it gets, my lovely. There's very good reason as to why it's a one of a kind. So it's the one you'll be getting with an oval fancy cut, coming in at 10.75 mil tall. I mean, gee whiz, that's a wow factor, isn't it? And I've also got to point out, notice, it's only been heat treated. It's only been heat treated. Yellow sapphires are nearly always diffused, like completely common and expected when it comes to yellow specifically. And then, obviously, the bigger the stone, the more likely it's also going to be filled. But this piece didn't need any of it. What a stone. What an opportunity for only one person to get. Is it going to be you? That's down to the crunch now, guys. I can bring you these pieces. I can make sure that, you know, we can source them, we can cut them, polish them, certify them, we can bring them onto the show, literally show them to you, and then we can whip the price down to an unbeatable best value for money in comparison to anywhere else. We can do all of that for you. The final step, though, to make this piece yours. That's all down to you and a click of a button. It's all down to you and a click of a button. There we go, my graphics have caught up. £49 on a three-way split pay to get this piece home. With your certificate, of course, don't forget, always. And you've got 30-day refund, money-back guarantee. This one is number 12. Next up, my Mike in Aberdeenshire. Thank you, sir. Another wonderful sapphire. Number 7, and nicely spotted, Mike. Very nicely spotted. I've got it here for you, my darling. This is again, a very new piece in the vault. And quality. If you've seen Nigerian sapphires before, you'll know that this is a standout material. Every sapphire, obviously, I know there's a rainbow of colours to be enjoyed, but they are most famously blue in their traditional sense. And as much as if we're just talking about blue, okay, we can get blue from all these different individual origins where it's been found. Are they all the same? Absolutely not. Each origin has its own version of blue, has its own expected abilities of quality as well. And the Nigerian material, oh my word, from all that I've seen, definitely some of the best. Definitely some of the best in many different ways as well. Firstly, the blue is incredibly unique. It's always darker and deeper and richer, close to more of a navy tone, but then multi-tonal as well. So it's never strictly limited to blue, hence why you can see on the title here, it's not been certified as Nigerian Blue Sapphire. No colour has been added to the title, and that's because these beautiful pieces, also completely natural as well, not treated whatsoever, so it's entirely left to its own devices of its natural form. These pieces have always got this extra essence of almost a greenery in them that can then deliver, obviously, as you blend them together, a teal tone. You can just start to see that from the back as they separate. Zones of green, zones of blue, and then from the front, they all dance together, don't they? And obviously that's wonderfully able to be enjoyed even more so at the fact that this is SI graded in clarity. How about that for a sapphire? SI graded in clarity. A stone that is totally normal, being a type 2 to be included, totally normal to be treated. We've got the best clean crystal, we've got natural intensity of colour as well, especially with the darker tone of it. Even if we're just talking about heat treatment, that would normally be applied to help darken it, to help intensify it. But again, this is all natural. A brilliant choice, brilliant spot there from our lovely Mike. Thank you, sir. And today, I've got to go down, obviously, and make this your superstar buy for this stone. She's a 7x5mm measurement, by the way, as well, which is a calibrated cut, really very much preferred in the industry of jewellers, because it makes it nice and easy to set it straight away into a semi-mount piece of jewellery. You don't have to be a jeweller, though. You can do it yourself. With no experience at all, you can still very easily find your dream gemstone like this with a calibrated 7x5mm, and then you can go online and you can purchase a semi-mount piece of jewellery, any type of jewellery whatsoever that's semi-mount, ready-made for a 7x5mm stone. And then literally, you pop them together and hey presto, you made a piece of jewellery. It's nice and easy. So the calibration's a big benefit. Obviously, beautiful material through and through of quality. And look at that for a deal, under £40. Also with split pay if you want to use that, so it's under 20 on your two-way split there at number 7 with just a couple of these left and available before they're gone. But if you're after quantity, you can absolutely do that with this very piece. Thank you to Mike. Thank you, thank you. Brent. Oh, don't you worry about that, Brent. He says, you're going to be away for an entire week, and I selfishly don't like thinking that you will go that long without thinking of me. Oh, Brent, you don't need to worry about that. Every time I write a poem. Like I said to you the other day, I was thinking about you when I was writing my poem. He says, I'm flooding your frontal cortex with figments of me. You're so funny. Excuse me. Hang on, where was I? If it fends off being forgotten while you're frolicking with your newfangled furniture and fix-up fantasies, I figured I may as well go all out with the full-on flood of comments. Mate, you need to be like in the creative writing industry or just entertainer in general, because you're a genius. You're an absolute genius. Daniel in Hampshire, number 9 for you, sir. Okay, so we've got Nigerian. We've seen the Vankacha yellow. This is then the Nigerian sapphire, the tealy tone beauty, at number 7. And then number 9 for Daniel in Hampshire, going all out. Paparazza. The rarest sapphire in the world. Simple as that. Paparazza. One of them would be a bucket list dream come true. I am offering you a parcel. This is so rare and even more ridiculously unlikely to ever be able to occur in a quantity with all of them having a quality as a parcel like this, you can't even get anything like this at Tucson Gem Fair. Now think about that for a second. Tucson Gem Fair, the world's largest gemstone fair for the trade. The world's largest trade event where people all over the planet, miners, traders, lapidarists, you name it, they all flock to the desert in Arizona to set up their booths ready to trade for months to other people, other buyers, other businesses in the industry. The biggest trade event on planet Earth. You'd think, surely if anywhere's going to have the chance of you buying a parcel, a quantity of the rarest sapphire in the world, surely it's going to be there, right? I can tell you from experience, I've been myself, and it is not. You cannot find a parcel of Papadacha sapphires over there. You might be able to find one stone, but no one has a parcel. This is something only Gemporia has the opportunity to bring to you, has the power, purely because of how big we are, purely because of the scale that we work to, with quantities like no other business can on planet Earth. It's only us that can actually put something like this together for you. 5 carats in total, many, many, many individual solitaires. And I love the fact, obviously, you've got the gorgeous variation of the different shapes and cuts. Each one of the stones showing to you a very distinct quality with colour intensity as well as clarity, hence the sparkle. But the colours have their own ever so slight subtle differences, don't they? And this is one of the, again, brilliant things about Papadacha sapphire. Within its nature, yes, it's the rarest sapphire in the world, and it's a natural composition of both what would have been a ruby as well as a yellow sapphire. All of those elements have ended up coming together in one pocket in the planet. And a ruby and a yellow sapphire both tried to grow, ended up producing this. But as you can imagine, they can all still slightly differ with their ratios. Some might have a bit more of the ruby, some might have a bit more of the yellow. Some of them can be lighter and darker, as well as some more pink or some more peach and so on. And so this, in its glorious wow factor of being a parcel of very good quality pieces, it also is a celebration of all of the different versions that Papadacha could well be. Oh, and I love every single one of them. I love every single one of them. For the full suite as well. Oh my goodness, I've seen it firsthand. People purchase many stones from myself here at Gemcollector over the years and sell them on for a profit. I've seen it time and time and time again, as you can imagine. But being more precise to Papadacha sapphire, when I was actually over at Tucson, I met a lovely gentleman from Australia. He'd flown from Australia across the world to Arizona to go to Tucson Gem Fair with a shopping list of 2 stones. That was it. Now just think for a second, how much would it cost you for return flights from Australia to America? How much would it cost you in travel? How much would it cost you in the hotel? Obviously, when Tucson's on, all the hotel prices are triple than what they'd normally be. All of that cost thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds that it would have cost this gentleman to go from Australia to get there and back. And yet, he did it with only 2 stones that he was looking for on his list for his own clients, because again, it is a trade event. He was looking for a canary yellow diamond, and he was looking for a Papadacha sapphire. That alone tells us how much profit is there to be made in the value of gemstones. Because if he was going to be spending over $10,000 just in travel expenses alone to go and purchase 2 gemstones, it means that if he can find them, what he can actually sell them on for in retail prices is going to make him more than that tenfold. And it absolutely did. While I was there, he did find the paparazzi sapphire. He purchased it. The next day, he FaceTimed his client back over in Australia, told him that he'd got it, said this is how much it was, and he sold it literally there and then within 24 hours. From what he paid for it at Tucson to what he sold it for, he made over $46,000 with one stone. Hence why they are very special pieces that not very many people can get their hands on, whether it's due to rarity, whether it's due to how expensive they are. Even at Tucson, this would never happen. This is exclusively here with us as a parcel deal, with all the colours, with all the quality, with all the cuts to be enjoyed, and all of the absolute impossible, in terms of savings, in terms of value for money, impossible anywhere else on the planet. It's very special. It's here at number 9, £83 on your three-way split pay. Let's pop that down. £83 on your three-way split pay. If you'd like to use that to make it even easier, or $249 all in. And even this, don't forget, it's still going to come with your free certificate of authenticity as well. Very well done to Daniel in Hampshire, Mike in Aberdeenshire, congratulations. I'll try and get my chair back where it should be, apologies. Karen in Suffolk, hello my darling, I've just spotted your name, warmest welcome to you. This is number 9 on the screen. Hope you're doing well, says Leanne. I'm also trying to get the house tidied up. It's a never-ending task in our house. Oh, I suppose you've got more people as well, haven't you? You've got little ones. You've got little ones. It's a task for me, and it's me, Tom, and Barney Bear. We do have Davis Dream staying with us at the moment, my beautiful puppy man. Barney Bear's my doggy, and Davis Dream is also my doggy, my family doggy, staying with us. But it's hard enough just to get Tom to hang his clothes up properly. let alone having little ones as well. I've said before, Leanne, you're a superstar. Now, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Rebecca has number 13 as a request. Thank you, Gord. Ooh, Rebecca. Paparazzi again, my darling. Paparazzi again. Coming in with this piece. Number 13, this is a Madagascan sapphire. I've got to mention as well, it's natural. Right? Natural. And yet, look at the colour. Oh, look at the colour. 1.63 carat, whopping solitaire for a sapphire to be. Natural is less than 3% of any sapphire to be. And then all in. This glorious piece is also one of the rarest colours on the planet. This is a wow factor stone, isn't it, that any one of us would want? But of course, only one in the world exists. You'd never expect to find even one, let alone then 2 of them. So 1 stone in the world. This was sourced by Mr. Toby Cavill himself, our sapphire expert. He was able to source this piece directly from Madagascar, and he, of course, also arranged for the cutting, the really special work of art cutting that you've got with this gemstone. Totally bespoke, totally unique to this one-of-a-kind stone, as it absolutely deserved to have that special lapidary given to it by the Thai experts. This piece, I can't believe this, it doesn't need to be, it's in the sale. It's in the sale. Again, it doesn't need to be. It's not like it's gone down in value. It's not like it's, clothing that's gone out of fashion or out of season. This has only gone up in value since it literally arrived in our vault. And yet, we're doing a sale. As silly as that is, it works to your advantage through and through. So £2,207 is where it was. Then, here with us at Gemcollector, when it first arrived anyway, it was taken all the way down to $499. Marvellous, I'm sure you'll agree. 166 on a 3-way split. But now, mate, I don't really know what to say. I don't really have words to do justice what has just happened. I'd fear that I might swear in excitement and disgust of how low that is for this piece. And obviously you can make the most of it. Oh my word. $199 for this piece, 66 on split. Comes with your free certification that also gives you the information printed there for your documents. It's Madagascar, and again, it's natural. And don't forget, whenever you get natural, natural rubies, natural sapphires of these kind of colours, they also fluoresce under a UV light as well, don't they? They also fluoresce. They would never fluoresce if they were heavily treated whatsoever. It removes that ability for them to do it. But if they are of the highest quality in the world and they are natural, then they will fluoresce. So this, hallelujah, this is going to glow, fluoresce in sunlight, or of course simply under a UV light that I've got here in the studio. True magic for sure. That's number 13, and it's gold. Rebecca, you superstar. I'm very jealous. I can't help it. I'm very jealous. I'm a quiet observer type, says my lovely Brent, until I'm not. But a long-time friend bought me a proper decorated cake for my birthday. Tomorrow! Your birthday's tomorrow. An unexpected gesture that elevated my mood and could be partly to blame for my chattiness. I haven't had a store-bought frosted cake in a long time. It's your birthday tomorrow! Happy birthday to... Hang on, which type of happy birthday do you want? Because I've got options. We could go Stevie Wonder. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday... Or we could go... what's the other one? Is it Marilyn Monroe? I think I might have got that wrong. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday for tomorrow, my lovely friend. I hope you have a fabulous day. And obviously, eat cake. I mean, that's essential, isn't it? That is absolutely essential. It's the most important part of a birthday, in my opinion. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, lovely, says Leanne. We went to see the in-laws in Cyprus back at the end of last month, and I have some leftover bits still to put away. Impossible to get the kids to put it away. Oh, I promise you they will. Just keep trying. Keep training them, and I promise you it'll happen. Right, I must pop this away. So that wonderful stone was number 13. And then we're going to go to number 1, spotlight opportunity, the Heliodor, the Char Heliodor. Some people say Zia, some people say Char. It is the Heliodor from Brazil. This is so pretty. This is gorgeous. Imagine being able to capture that wonderful feeling. You know when you step outside, or maybe you wake up in the morning and the sun is beaming down through the window, right? And it's a different time of year that everyone's mood just immediately is boosted, right? And you walk outside and again the sun is shining, the blue skies, the birds are singing. It's just all lovely. Imagine then taking that feeling of that glorious sunshine and everything that it brings to us, and capturing it in a piece of treasure that you can hold for life. That's what this stone does. This is your Char Heliodor. Cushion brilliant cut solitaire, 7 by 7 mil, so it's a perfect squared, symmetrical solitaire. Over 1 full carat as well, guaranteed. They actually go up to about 1.55 carats, I believe, with this solitaire. And through, you've got, of course, the glorious colour, beaming sunshine and warm in its colour as well. This isn't what we'd call a canary yellow or anything like that. This is proper golden warm yellow. And you've got an SI graded clarity to boot. Exceptional SI clarity, eye clean, which is allowing so much more of that light to get in there so that it can sparkle and give us that lovely happy feeling. This is related, by the way, to an emerald. So emeralds, aquamarines, morganites, the overall Goshenites, the beryl family. Legendary, each and every one of them is absolutely world famous, legendary. So it's a very important family of gemstones for all collectors. This is probably the one that is the least seen. It's the one that's the least known about because it's very, very difficult to come across, extremely hard to find. But we've been able to bring this to you from the location in Brazil. with all of these qualities again to boot, as your spotlight stone here today. But I don't have any others. I've got to stress that to you. Again, it's, you know, we're lucky to have this, but I don't have any others whatsoever in the vault. It is exclusively this one chart here for you to get your hands on. And I'm going to make it easy, as we always do. We're bringing you these spotlight stones. To be a spotlight stone, it has to tick a lot of boxes. It has to be beautiful. It has to be impressive from what it would normally, you know, be expected to be. The stone has to be better than that. It has to have top quality, and it also has to be the best, most unmissable deal. That's what makes a spotlight stone of the day. And so this piece, well, let's just watch this fall, shall we? Let's just keep going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and make it as easy as possible for you to get your hands on. Do you own a Healy door? Do you own a golden yellow beryl? If the answer is no, well, obviously you have to own one, right? That's the whole point of being a collector. We strive to acquire at least one of everything from this wonderful natural world. If you do own a Heliodor, then I'm sure you will be very much aware of how special this is already, because you've been able to experience one in the flesh. Getting it home is super easy, as always. You can check out on gemcollector.com. You can check out on the Gemporia app. You can check out on the free phone number on your screen. Whichever way you choose to use is easiest for you. It'll be nice and easy. You'll get it home very quickly. You'll get it home with the documentation and guarantee of all the information of what this is, and you've still got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So if you get it home and you don't love it, send it on back. You're completely covered. But getting it home, you've got to do it so that you can experience the beauty of this, the sunshine, the sparkle, the happiness all round that this piece delivers. And I'm still going lower. Have you been watching the screen? Under 100, great. Under 50? Under 30? Did I tell you this is my last hour, my last day actually here with you for 7 days? Did I mention that? 7 days. I'm not actually going to be back here with you on Gem Collector. So the next time I return live on the show with all my gorgeous gemstone treasures and treats and to be able to see you guys is next Friday, a week tomorrow. And so I wanted to make sure I go out with a bang. And this, I wasn't actually supposed to go any lower than £59.99, but hey ho, we're at 29 already. I might as well just keep going, right? I might as well just keep on going, baby, until I can go no more. And that is what I've done here for this very piece. This is now yours at under 20 quid. Karen in Suffolk, well done. Daniel in Hampshire, well done. Did I say well done to Rebecca in East Sussex earlier? She needs a well done twice over. Mike in Aberdeenshire, congratulations. Collector Martin in Greater Manchester, hello to you, sir. Warm welcome. This piece, number one, Go, go, gadget, go, 1999, all in. Remember, it is SI graded as well. Think about that. So it's a golden version of a beryl, right? It's the yellow version of an emerald. Emeralds, we wouldn't bat an eyelid, would we, if it had heavy inclusions? Same for any of the other versions. It's normal for them to have inclusions, but this is SI Clarity, so super clean, super perfect crystal. Hence more sparkle of that lovely golden sunshine that we've got here as well. Number 1, coming in as your spotlight stone. We've had many spotlights, of course, but big celebration here today is our final spotlight of the day on your screen. Good luck to you. Now, my lovely Karen, could I please see number 4? Of course you can, gorgeous. It'll be my pleasure. Number 4, this is a wild, wild auction. This is the only auction like it in the entire vault. I have never, in my wildest dreams, expected to see Turkish diaspora at the sizes that we've got here. This is 15 carats. Now, again, it's referred to as natural Turkish colour-changing diaspora, so we know that the stone itself is diaspora. We know, of course, it then has that amazing phenomenon of being able to colour change because it's really sensitive to light. So every single light source that you expose it to, it's going to show you different flashes and flickers of colour. But another name that many of you might be actually even more familiar with is, of course, Zarite. Zarite, very famous name. It's Turkish diaspora, it's Turkish colour-changing diaspora. But Zarite it's the designer name, basically. It's the fancy designer name. It's a registered trademark designer name for Turkish colour-changing diaspora that's very, very kind of slim version of the characteristics. So if it's going to be called Zarite, it has to be certain clarity, it has to be certain balance of colour, usually only being the champagne. But what happens if it's a different clarity? What happens if it's lighter in colour or darker in colour or, slightly different? It's still technically what you could refer to as a Zarite, but the true scientific or gemstone name for it is colour-changing diaspora. So this, if you've seen, again, his Zarites before, you'll be shocked at the size that these are. 15 carats. You're going to get quantity, and it will slightly vary, by the way. I've got one box here that's got 3 stones in it that together total at least 15 carats. You might receive a box that has 4 stones. So the quantity will ever so slightly vary. But of course, all guaranteed. Whoa! No way. Hang on. What? Mate, there's a cat's eye. I've never seen a cat's eye colour change before. Have you ever seen a cat's eye, Zarite? Have you ever seen a cat's eye? Diaspora before. I know if we talk about colour change stones of legend, there's of course Alexandrite, which is the original. There's Alexandrite and then there's cat's eye Alexandrite. I've never ever come across a cat's eye diaspora before. What? That's another. That's now 2 phenomenon. That's now 2 phenomena. There's only 4 natural phenomena in the gemstone world, right? There's play of colour for opals, there's colour change, obviously, which we know that this material has. Then there's a cat's eye, and then there's a star asterism. This is now possessing 2 natural phenomenon in one gemstone. I never, ever... I'm going to have to video that stone before I go home, because I've never, ever seen that before in my life. Wow. Guys, this is as good as it gets. And this is material, again, that is not being mined anymore. We know that they are the rarest colour change stone in the world. They are the finest colour change stone in the world. The most dramatic colour change stone ever discovered. All colour changing stones, of course, are highly prized, highly collectible miracles. But all the other versions of colour changing gemstones, they colour change in the extent of what we expect. It's one light source in particular that gives it the change. One light source, and then it will then transfer to one different version of colour. This material is the only material ever found that it's every light source gives all different colours, multiple colours. It's the best of the best. Highly collectible, no longer being mined from the only place that it was originally found from. And this, 15 carats of them in a parcel deal. It's under £40, guys. $39.99, all in. $58 if you're stateside. to make the most of this parcel auction, and once they are gone, they are gone. We cannot replace these, as you can imagine. This is exclusively for you here at Gemcollector. It's not even something that we've been able to bring to our sister channel, Gemporia. Fair enough. We're under the umbrella, the partnership of Gemporia. So there is, on the odd occasion, you'll see gemstones that will be a case of, we've acquired them in big scale quantity in their rough from a certain mine, and then we immediately get them sent from the mine over to our team in Jaipur. That's where they'll get lab tested and certified, they'll get cut and polished, etc. And then across the partnership, we'll divide them up, right? So some of them will go over to Gemporia's team, and those pieces will be set into jewellery, and you'll see them launched over there in wonderful jewellery designs. And then some of that same parcel will be kept completely loose, and you'll see it here with us on Gemcollector, right? And so we're able to kind of share across the partnership, keeping some loose, having some set. This, though, as you can imagine, being Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store, and we can actually work to even smaller quantities, even smaller numbers. Gemporia can't necessarily do that. When they bring you a jewellery collection or a design, they also have to then be able to make a quantity of them. So you see a lovely ruby ring, they've got 50 of those rubies to bring you 15 quantity of that ring. They can't bring you auctions like this. It's too rare. There's not enough of them at all whatsoever. And so here on Gemcollector, as much as we might see some stones that are shared across the partnership, there's also many, many auctions that I bring to you that are exclusively only on this channel, because they are the rarest. They are the most extraordinarily exotic, and super almost niche collector's pieces. And this is definitely one of them. $39.99 for 15 carats. Wow. Wow, Karen's got one, Nikki's got one, Erica's got one, Jackie's got one. Congratulations to you. Don't forget, of course, within the nature of the stone, never in a million years will you ever see two of the same. Hence why we've done it by weight at 15 carats, but each one of you receiving, well, some of you actually have been checking out 2 and 3 of them, but each one of you, you'll get 15 carats, and it will always be the only parcel like it. So this particular set, as you can see, there's 2 stones totaling 15 carats. You might receive a pot that has 4 stones in it, but it will all, again, combined be 15 carats at least. Thank you, Karen. That was a great choice. Brent says, "You're too kind. Thank you for the serenade, as it were. The only thing better would have been seeing the vocal melody on screen." Oh no, I'll get shy. Thank you, Oklahoma. You've said, "Would like to wish you, Foxy, a wonderful week off." Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you for your authenticity and sincerity. You're too good to me, says Brent. Please know it's appreciated. Oh, bless you. I have, honestly, everything, totally my pleasure. I have so much fun here. I love being here at Gemcollector with like-minded people all over the world. It's my happy place, so thank you for being here. Katie Gord, she says, "Hello, only with you for a minute or two, which is not enough, but better than nothing. What are you up to during your time off?" I'm renovating the upstairs. I'm being creative, but I'm doing DIY. Tom's made a bed from scratch, right? I've designed a bed, he's made it. I've now got to upholster the bed, and basically just... the entire house upstairs is just upside down, basically. I need to organise, rearrange, get rid of, tidy, everything and anything, and then I'm going to upholster the bed and redecorate and give us a lovely new bedroom. So that's the plan for my week off. So I will not be here for the next 7 days. I will return next Friday, the 1st of May. So I look forward to seeing you then. Karen Ann says, "Just popped in to say night." Good night, my lovely. Good night. Kent, thank you. Thank you to literally every single one of you that's given me your company here this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I do hope you have a wonderful week yourself. Do tune in to Gemcollector, of course, for the next 7 days. Ben is a superstar. He's doing a marathon. Do you know what I mean? He's doing that shows his dedication, because if I've booked, technically I've only booked off the 2 days I would have been down for, which is Monday, Tuesday. But obviously that then means, with those 2 days in the middle, I could have gone, right, I'd like to book those off, and we'll see if Jim can cover or see whoever can cover. But Ben, he's gone, no, I'll cover for you. He's been 7 days straight. 7 days straight. So Ben's going to be here doing his little Gem Collector marathon, so please do tune in and cheer him on. But in terms of what he's actually got, you can't miss it, honestly. Even just this weekend alone, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, he's got, there's an opal parcel Friday, there's a rainbow tourmaline parcel Saturday, there's Sphene showcase with Kieran Glenn on Saturday. You can't miss that. Kieran Glenn, Sphene. Don't miss it, that's Saturday. And then Sunday, there is a zircon special as well. That's literally just for the next 3 days. He's going to be here for 7. So hopefully you'll be able to join my lovely Ben. And then I will see you when I return next Friday, the 1st of May. So until then, lots of love to you all. Happy birthday to our lovely Brent again. And I'll see you soon.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy